All right. Okay. What's up, Nebby, right? What's up, guys? Or this is probably just gonna be a chill stream. I might turn it into a drunk stream, which I probably shouldn't. But I guess if I die, then we can play something else, obviously, because I'm not going to start from the beginning. But, you know, we'll go until I die, probably. I think I get one save, so, you know, someone can tell me when to save, assuming we make it that far. I'm quite good at Dead Space, but I haven't played the remake enough to remember, like, what I should be watching out for. So, I probably will die. I would not bet on my side being able to do this, but, you know. The Spider-Man defenders in your video are actually insane. The level of cope is on par with the Attack on Titan ending copers. Yeah, I mean, they literally don't watch the video. They just showed up. They're literally insane, you know, maybe not literally trannies, but they are insane individuals who just came to debate people, debate the chuds, when they didn't even watch the video. They're debating commenters. They're not even debating me. That's the thing that's crazy, because that's okay, Vixies. I'm assuming you're busy or something. But you know, it's not like I asked for art or something. All right, impossible. This mode has the same damage settings as hard, but autosaves are disabled. Only one save slot is available. Only one. Why I want this scroll? All right, there we go. Only one save slot, one life, dying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, only got one save. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, assuming I make it to the halfway point, probably will save around there somewhere. Sam actually wanted to be in my lap, I think, because my brother is screaming at some game or something. What just happened? Did it just pause on its own? Did that just bug out? Did I miss something? I look away from the screen for 1 second. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I might have to restart the game. I'll wait a few more seconds. Okay. I'm glad I waited. Jeez. I'm definitely going to pause and check to make sure it's on impossible difficulty, you know, before we even play at all. Because, I don't think that was supposed to happen. I'm not even putting the headphones on yet, because I get the feeling Sammy's probably going to jump down from my lap. You guys can't even see her anymore, but still my lap.
I'm sorry.
Are we getting Dark Sector? This game doesn't work. Well, I don't have the Xbox hooked up. Is this midway into New Game Plus? I don't think you even can do impossible difficulty on New Game Plus.
Strange.
There's a guy who tried to counter me talking about them making fucking ad thing. YouTube really doesn't like it if I don't spam you guys with mid-roll ads. They really don't like it. I'm making Aunt May into a girl boss in the flashback when she grew up in like the 1950s by saying she was always important. These people are retarded. Like, I don't know why you're expecting logic out of them. Like, Sony fans are actually retarded. Like, I think probably most smart people who still play video games either stick to old games or built a PC by now. So the people on consoles are the lowest common denominator audience.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds.
Why'd they make the characters older, lol? Because fuck you.
Now where is she?
I also, like, I just think it's weird that they made Isaac Clarke. It's so lazy to just be like, oh, we'll just make him look like the face scan model. Yeah, no wonder there are no iconic video game characters anymore. I don't care what Gunnar Wright looks like.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see.
I know, people say Adam Sandler. He does look like Adam Sandler.
Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
Mech Warrior, you know I hate you.
USG
If I really did hate you, I would have banned you by now, probably.
USG Kelly, responding to your
Sam, do you want down? It's okay, babe. It's okay. I know.
Ishimura,
It's
you
okay.
got me. Come in. This is USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a folk?
Hold on. I'm gonna put her in my bed.
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
You let him out, right?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
We're off course.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Oh, you know what's funny? You guys were memeing about me wearing a vest, right? Like DSP. Well, it turns out about a year ago, I bought a couple vests and just forgot. So, I don't know. If you guys want me... Now, this shirt doesn't really fit with a vest, but as a meme, I could put on the vest after a random donation. If you guys want. Xbox Huge, thanks to the $2. Play the Fear and Hunger series, also suck. Yeah, the fact that... Who was it? Someone made a huge video on
Shit. But better than
one of them. That kind of makes me not want to play it because I'm a contrarian.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system.
I can turn it up. I made it really quiet because the last time I played this, I was just playing through New Game Plus. So, you know, I didn't really care about hearing the volume. But I'll probably need it.
Jen,
I'll need to pay attention.
Comms are down. We lost
Crank Cuffin, thanks to 20 pounds.
fire in one of the stabilizers.
And whatever emote that is. A love. It's heart.
Could be worse, but not by much.
Down forward punch, thanks to $2. Son of DSP. I don't even know how he does the ack. Like, it sounds weird the way he does it. Super eye patch wolf. There you go. You should seriously make that hat merch. I honestly, I have thought about merch related things, but I'm lazy. I got a weird sponsorship offer I was considering. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I just don't really care about money that much. Irish Major Tom, thanks $5. I hate how they made Isaac a frat boy sound alike.
Johnson might disagree.
Well, I mean his... Oh, you just mean from the first game, you know, onward, after the first game, his voice, because it is the same one as Dead Space 2 onward. But, yeah, I mean, Dead Space 2, there was a bit of an overcorrection. I understand them not wanting to make a silent protagonist anymore, but
At least we didn't take out the sign.
he talked a bit too much. The irony is they actually did that in response to a common criticism when the original came out that Isaac Clarke was an errand boy who didn't, you know, think for himself. And so it was an overcorrection by making him say, fuck, shit, you know, a lot. You know, he did that a lot. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks for $5. Did you check out the new American Krogan vids on BitChute? He made one for the Dead Space remake a few days ago, along with HBO's Last of Us. No, I thought he was, he retired from doing videos. Maybe we could watch it. I should be able to alt tab this just fine. I'm not super attached to the idea of this stream. If it crashes, I don't care. Alright, we're just giving this one try, and then we can play some other horror games. I'm not gonna start over from the beginning if I die. We're just giving this one run. I think I need to fucking... Here, I'll turn this up just a little bit more on your guys' end and then a little bit more on my end. Because if I can't hear some of the subtle sounds, then that'll give me less reaction time to shoot. No, I'm not streaming Alan Wake. It's too late. It's funny because I said I was going to, and then I just never did it.
No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
Moving was painful. It was too painful. So that took a week away from me. Not because it took a week really to move, but because, you know, I was demoralized. Irish Major Tom, thanks for $5. I agree, talked a bit too much, but Dead Space 2's voice sounded like it at least somewhat fit the circumstances, but in the remake he sounds like a loser. It could partially just be voice direction. Could partially be Gunnar Wright is old, I think. I think he's old. I don't know how old. At least 40s. But, I don't know. Voice direction's probably mostly it. They wanted him to sound like, okay, he doesn't know what the fuck is going on, what's happening, or whatever. I guess. I don't know. The remake... There's no reason... The problem with this remake is there's no reason to play it unless you're a Zoomer who really hates PS3 graphics. Or, you know, you want to play a PC version that works well. Because even with the fixes, you know, I played through the original again on stream, I believe. I can't even remember when that was. I think it was late last year. And, even with the fixes, it doesn't quite work perfectly on PC. The problem is it downgrades. This version downgrades shit. Alright, you want to run, Isaac? Alright, there we go. Worst thing in the remake is Clark doesn't react. He's always in the same position, never moves his head, doesn't react when he's in danger, and a lot more shit. Soulless. Yeah, I guess that's why I wanted Crowcat to do a video on this, because even just without hunting for specific details, there was plenty of subtle shit that I just subconsciously knew wasn't right. The animations are big. The animations and the gun impact. I understand they wanted to nerf the plasma cutter because it was the best gun in the game in the first game, and in the second game it was still one of the best guns. But they overcorrected to the point where necromorphs don't even react to being shot. And to the point where I'm actually not going to upgrade it that much in this because you don't need it. I think the contact beam basically is better because of the new primary fire. So you don't have to, like, waste a shit ton of ammo. I'm also going to try and get through this fairly quickly because, you know, I've played the game plenty of times. Hopefully, I'll be able to just skip anything that isn't like a mandatory stand around and watch something happen thing, of which there's a few, you know. I also should probably check the controls. I mean, I'm sure I can figure them out. But
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just. They're everywhere. Chen. Is he?
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these?
what's up, Distant Kingdom? Small Spidey, thanks for the $5. I love your videos. Thanks, man.
The crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked.
Contact beam and force gun are meta. Yeah, it seems that way.
Repair techs. So
The force gun is good in every single game except I think 3. It's not as good. 3 was stupid. I don't know. You saw me and if you saw me and Thomas play it, what I did with that like needle chain gun, the needle chain gun just obsoletes basically everything else except for like a long range weapon. 3 sucks anyway, so I don't even know why it even matters.
Okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Funny how your background circled back to your old setup. I like the cubicle because the cubicle's good for sound quality. I mean, I know most YouTubers just set up the sound foam and that'll, you know, that plus a little bit of audio engineering will basically result in the same thing. But with the fucking cubicle, I don't have to do anything. COVID-1984, thanks $10. 21 Kiloton gave you shout out in his Starfield review and said everyone should watch a great Starfield review and said you're an honest reviewer. I did. I listened to his Starfield review. I liked it. Finally, I'm getting the recognition I deserve. But yeah, I mean, it does feel good. Fine. Like, there's people not shitting on me for once. Thank God. I'm doing it for you guys, okay? I'm doing it for the people. That's the thing. Like, I understand. Yeah, no shit, Hammond. Shut up. What was I saying? Anyway, the point is like I don't have any real fucking agenda except that I hate left-wing shit. That's my agenda. So, when I tell you guys something's woke, it's literally because, like, I don't want anybody to support the product. I want the company dead that creates this shit. But, you know, that's horrible. That's a horrible, horrible thing. How dare you want to save people money. Don't forget about synth cells when you get big. I'm never getting big, dude. I'm fairly niche, all things considered. The niche is popular games are not good. I would review more indie stuff, but honestly, a lot of indie stuff isn't that good either. People really like to overrate indie games because people are desperate. If they would just be willing to play old video games, then they wouldn't have to recommend indie stuff. I mean, there's some good indie stuff. I've been having fun with Lunacid. That's like, I mean, Lunacid has some issues. It has some issues. Again, it's another one of those cases where I wouldn't be shocked if certain people are overhyping how good it is. That's why I've never liked Iron Pineapple very much. I mean, not that I really watch his shit. Oh boy. Oh, it's not woke though. That's a coincidence. All the white people being replaced in the posters. That's not woke. Synthetic Man, you're just fucking crazy. Gee, who said that? I don't know. Who said? I don't know anybody who would say that. Lido, thanks for £5. Apparently they're gonna make Peter Darker the main pro tag in Spooderman 3 because of course they are. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. They're really... Apparently Miles Morales sold 70% less than the first Spider-Man game. So they're really fucking... I mean, they... Again, I've said it a bunch of times. It's not about the money. It's not about the money. These AAA studios are just propaganda factories. I should stream with a tinfoil hat. Why not? Sorry to shoot a person. Thanks, $5. Wow, is this your third time streaming Dead Space 1? Good stuff. I find Dead Space to be synth stream chill keynote. Fuck. The chat was going too fast. Like Dragon's Dogma was. Yeah, I know. Cause there's certain games I'm good at. This is one of them, right? So I don't really need to focus on the game. I know what I'm doing, for the most part. I haven't played the remake enough times. I only played it twice, both of which when it came out. So I don't remember the changes that well, but I mean, if you played these games, you know what to do.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniel, watch that door.
I'm not sure if there's a way he can break in this room. Might be. I probably should just kill him instead of risking it. Yeah. Alright, is it Q? Nope. C? Nope. F? Okay, it's F to heal. He did break in the room. See? I knew I had to kill these fucks. Down 4 points. Thanks, $2. The ESG payments will make up for lost sales. Yeah. I know, and the funny thing is ESG's already closed, so by the time the next Spider-Man game comes out, well, I'm sure we'll have already long known whatever the replacement for ESG is, but you get the point. Like, that should tell you that obviously there's going to be a new one. There's going to be another, low credit score funding scam. GameSense, thanks to $2. What's up, bro? How's it going? How much do we have to pay for you to wear a vest? You guys want me to put on a vest? Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. Sure. I'll arbitrarily say that was enough money. Why not? The funny thing I was thinking about too is that I have I almost have a Linkara costume, but I need a fedora or a trilby or something. I could get one, why not? But yeah, I'll put on the DSP vest, but it doesn't fit with this shirt at all. Alright, here's one of them. I have another one too, but this is the one I'll wear. Don't buy Modern Warfare 3, waste of money. There's no point making a video about basically the same game. Yeah, I saw some of Griffin Gaming's review and I'm like, fuck it. I don't feel like watching 2 hours of cutscenes. At least... this is a game, even though, again, it's a little bit of a D-make. It's like halfway between a D-make and a remake. At least it's not a complete D-make. If it was a one-to-one remake, it would straight up be a D-make. You guys think it should be any louder? I don't know. It's still weirdly quiet. Like I have to like, I can turn it up further in my ears, but. COVID 1984. Thanks to $100. You probably don't know Upper Echelon Gaming. I do, but I don't really watch him. Fuck. A lot of fucking shit's coming in. He apologized for being anti-woke and said his anti-woke takes were wrong. Were wrong and he was wrong, and then he got on his knees and apologized to Alana Pierce for calling out her awful woke writing in both God of War games. Jeez, did they show up at his house or something and threaten his family, or does he have a girlfriend who's pegging him? I mean, Jesus. I did hear, though, that he, you know, I heard something to that effect already, but yeah, that's crazy. Devil, thanks for $10. I just want to say thank you for being one of the few honest souls on this platform. Even if I don't agree with everything you say, I still appreciate that you say it instead of censoring yourself. Thanks, man. You arrived at the house right. Thanks for $5. Definitely play the Quake 2 remastered. It has all the expansions. Sure, why not? Is it out? I don't even know. Static Noise, thanks for $5. It's crazy how you're controversial by today's standards. Modern people could not handle early YouTube without fainting like Victorian women. I know, I mean, I showed you guys some old videos, like Spoonie's videos and other shit like that, and everybody was edgier back then. Even the more, like, kid-friendly stuff was at least slightly edgy. But, yes, I know. They definitely would not be able to handle the shit at all. Bama Ham Yum, thanks $2. Have you ever seen DSP's Dead Space 2 playthrough? Only the clip where he talks about Jews. Yes, I'm sure that's what you're thinking of. Yeah, it's crazy how much worse the plasma cutter sounds. And I think this won audio design, like it won an award for audio design this year. When it just the plasma cutter sounds worse in every way. Like, it sounds like a pea shooter. It's not even a gun. So if the logic was, oh well, you know, it's a pistol, it should sound weak. It's not a pistol. It's a mining tool. So that logic doesn't even make sense. Uh-oh. Why is the frame rate? Didn't like that. It'd be very sad if my PC freaks fuck out. Yamabushi Nate, thanks for $5. His channel is what stopped me from buying Baldur's Gate 3. Just could not believe all the BS in that game, even by today's standards. Yeah, that game had a massive shield campaign behind it, and I didn't find out until after the review where it came from. Apparently, Larian Studios is 30% owned by Tencent. So Tencent is the one that has a couple 100,000 bots that are constantly playing the game on Steam, just idling 24/7 in the game. Yeah, it's Chinese, like basically Chinese bots. Bromochrome, thanks $2. Edge is good for you though; it gives you thicker skin. Yeah, well, thick skin is bad in this day and age. We have to be mature. Put 10 quotes around mature. Again, these are like 40-year-old man children, no kids, no wife, telling you that they're mature. So it's like these people wouldn't know fucking maturity if, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. This needs to be a chill stream. I was already about to get very edgy right off the bat. Why'd you forget to talk about Sweet Baby Inc? I didn't forget. I literally found out about Sweet Baby Inc as I was about 80% of the way through editing. If you guys want videos to come out, they need to be finished eventually. The video would have been out 2 days sooner if my mother hadn't basically hijacked me to help the Italian family tear down their fence for like 5 hours. And then the second day, we had to mess with some other shit in our yard that was completely a waste of time. I ended up stepping on a metal stake and it's scraping off a shit ton of skin on my foot. So, that was cool. What is it, C? What? That actually hit? Right, because it's like an area of effect in this one. COVID-1984, thanks, $10. Everything and everyone is so soft now that people consider geeks and gamers edgy when all they do is state the obvious that says Star Wars sucks and Marvel sucks now. Yep. Game Sense, thanks, $2. Please be pure edge Kino. Listen, my point is, the maturity thing is just fake and gay, and always has been. Oh my god, scarier than anything in this entire game. That's not woke though, dude. It's not woke. You know what's woke and you know what's the message? It's what I tell you it is, you fucking peon, is what Critical Drinker is thinking in every video. I guarantee it. Because he came up with it. He came up with the message, which means only things he says are the message. That's how it works.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, I can't see they're calling.
Sample here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things.
Repair systems
Down in
online.
the gears where no one can be.
Loading system
No?
reinitialized.
I know.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician. Loader probe engaged.
Shit. Fuck. That's not good. Of course, all the super chats come in. There's a beating attack. I missed the dono. Alright, hold on. This is a chill stream. I can catch all the donations. I mean, obviously, I always have to catch them anyway. I don't even know why I'm bothering to specify. You know, it's funny. I was I was listening to Count Dankula's video on Ruby Ridge. The feds love me. They love me. Let's see. Okay, here we go. That took longer than it should have. Stormcutter59, thanks for the $10. I just saw your Spider-Man 2 review, and I really do appreciate your honesty about the leftist propaganda that has been shoved in most modern games these days. You're doing a good thing, my friend. Yep. I'm definitely not stopping. I don't care how many of my videos that they dislike bomb. I don't give a shit. Especially when they don't even watch them. I mean, how the hell are you supposed to have an honest debate if they don't watch the video and none of their comments have anything to do with anything I said in the video? General Winkster, thanks $2. OG is much better. Love your work. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's much better, but the OG probably is better in terms of animations, the gun feel generally. You know, it doesn't have the gay woke shit that the interns shoved in because, you know, they've been fed political propaganda their entire lives. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks $2. Since I'm Sicilian, am I a minority? I don't know, are you? Get a DNA test. I mean, or don't, because, you know, these companies, 23andMe got hacked. I talked about that like a few weeks ago. Shane Lawrence, thanks to $10. It's me, you chud. How's the Dino Nugs for the gains going? You putting on the bulk muscles. The Spider-Man video came out great. Real question is, the new Mary Jane or Abby from The Last of Us? Who you picking? I'm picking Abby. I hate to say it. The new Mary Jane's disgusting. Musty Krusty, thanks for $5. Thanks for the stream, Synth. Kinda wish you got to Alan Wake 2, but honestly, you're saving your sanity. It would have really brought out the chud. Yeah, definitely. As for the lifting thing, yeah, I'm getting back into lifting more regularly again. Let's see, even more super chats. General Winkster, thanks for $2. Abby or MJ? Well, I did just answer that. Riven, thanks $20. The Necromorphs sound horrible in the remake. Anyway, hey Synth, enjoying the content. That's what I'm saying. Like, this got an award for sound design when the sound design's worse than the original. That's fucking mind blowing. Inside Out Media, thanks for $5. You saw the South Park Pandaverse. They make fun of forced female diversity and people being lazy post-COVID. It's funny, and Cartman is black female. Yeah, I mean, I saw a few videos talking about it. They tried to sort of half-ass play both sides when it's pretty obvious that one side's correct and the other one isn't. Murender, thanks to the €2. Thanks for being honest. What do you think about 40K? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of 40K, maybe not the execution so much. A lot of shit is kind of, I don't know, a little bit more cringy than it is edgy in a good way. I don't know. The Hamburglar, thanks for $5. Why don't reviewers ever call out shit writers directly by name? MJ self-insert Ashley Poprick also co-wrote Modern Warfare 3. I just never do research ever. And I might get banned, who knows. Rocker something 83, thanks for $5. Hey yo Synth, did you hear the hilarious take from Soycom about how lewd mods don't belong in their games now? Yeah, I think I did. Holy shit, are people donating even more? Jesus. Wendy Hotchkiss, thanks for $5. Are you gonna give Black Mesa Blue Shift a try? Honestly, the best game I've played in years. Gave me a glimmer of hope that gaming isn't dead. Well, I never played Half-Life Blue Shift, the original Blue Shift. I don't know. I mean, should I just play the Black Mesa version? I never got around to playing Black Mesa either. I played the original Half-Life 1. Okay, Jesus, even more. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Is it because of the vest and the synth cell? Game Sense, thanks to $10. Sweet Baby Inc. is a rabbit hole. Search Shadow Gambit by Me, who shut down 2 months ago. And if you go to Sweet Baby Inc.'s website, the project is not listed just after they shut down. Shady company. Shadow Gambit. Kazuma, thanks for $5. Hey Synth, glad to catch you live. Did you hear about Insomniac confirming Miles replacing Peter? I did, yeah. I did. It's these fucking idiots, I swear. Again, it's not about the money. COVID-1984, thanks for $5. It's not a coincidence that everyone found out at the same time about Sweet Baby around the time both Spider-Man 2 and Alan Wake 2 came out. Well, I heard it was just some guy in 4chan looked it up. But I don't know. Maybe it was intentionally made, aware to us. General Winkster, thanks to the $2. God of War Ragnarok is a masterpiece. Now go away now. Go away now. Yeah. That one guy, thanks for $5. Vest looks good. Don't listen to the anti-vest haters. This is what you guys wanted. Not a clown too. Thanks $5. Lighter under the rat. FBI, thanks $3. You missed my super chat. Fuck. All right. Hold on. You guys don't even want me to play the game. Oh, here we go. FBI, thanks to $8. I can't wait for more Deaf Girl missions in the next game. You know it. They'll probably give her an assault rifle. Oh, no, they won't, because they hate guns. They'll give her an assault Nerf gun. No, they'll give her assault stun. They wouldn't do Sonic again. What would they do? Assault web gun? Maybe it's Spider-Man webs, but a full auto. Rusty Cheese Dive, thanks $2. Play an hour, read super chats, play another hour. It's probably what I'm gonna have to do now. Yeah. COVID 1984, thanks to the $5. You should make a tier list with the wokest games. Almost every game released this year has been woke. I almost thought about it. The problem is I've got enough on my table at the moment where it's like I probably maybe as a meme should just in best and worst games of 2023, just right at the end I'll say, and here are the top 5 wokest games of the year. But I'm not going to talk about it in detail because it's just the video is already going to be like an hour. Alright, so like Rusty Cheese Knife said, I'm probably not going to read super chats for quite a while because I'll never make it through this game if I'm reading super chats the whole time. It's unbelievable how much weaker the plasma cutter is in this. What an overcorrection.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call.
Dad Spaz starring Isaac Cook.
Hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
These globules are weirdly slow. Weirdly slow. You shouldn't be able to dodge them. I'm now Linkara. That's why I said I need if I get a fedora, I actually have an undershirt that kind of looks like what he wears. I could do a fucking Linkara. I need to practice my Linkara voice though. Yo, son of a bitch. This comic sucks. Frank Miller hates women. Alright, there we go. I got it. I covered it already.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge.
I need to figure out what the find objective button is.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure.
What's it? I'm not gonna read super chats for a while, but the vest I just got off Amazon. The company was called like Koofandi or something, which me thinking of COVID. Coincidence? I don't know. What did they change find objective to? The only reason I need to know is just because I'm not going to be listening to anything because we're just trying to get through this as fast as possible. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to check this is on Impossible, right? Since I had those issues. Yeah, current difficulty Impossible. Okay, thank God. I was playing this again. I just want to do Impossible. That's it. I never did it. I was supposed to do a stream of it at some point anyway. Plus, playing a game like this when you've already played it is much different than if you're actually trying to experience the game again. Me, I'm playing this like I would Dragon's Dogma. I'm just like running through it, talking about shit, whatever. I don't really care. What's happening on screen doesn't really matter so much as we're just streaming and chilling. Because when I'm playing like RoboCop, I'm kind of focusing on the game. Because, you know, even though when you stream something, you're never really going to experience it the way you would by yourself. Like, depending on the game, I'll enjoy it more if I'm by myself. But if it's one of these horrible woke games, I have more fun doing it on chat, you know? So, a copium that I've read a few times is like, oh, well, if he didn't stream, you know, God of War or whatever, he would like it more. It's like, no, because then I would just listen to a YouTube video in the background, because it's too painful and too fucking slow. I mean, it's just, I don't, that's such an annoying and autistic cope that Mahler said, where it was like, when Synth gives up on a game, then he never gives it another chance. No shit! That's everybody! Name a person who doesn't do that. That's what human beings do. Not, if you're an alien or a robot, aka an autist, maybe you don't do that. That's what everybody, every normal person does that.
No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
My brain is fried. That's true, but irrelevant.
Should have been with you.
I actually don't remember what she just told me to do. I'm interacting with something. Oh, this, yeah.
Go!
Nah, she had it coming.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. Singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick.
Oh my god, not woke, guys.
With the captain's clothes.
So we find Captain Mathias. Track his rig.
Haven't been getting notifications from your channel, and I played Killzone 2. I like it a lot. I want to get around to playing 1 and 2 at some point. I just never did.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 but I can't, I'm not gonna read super chats right now, just a reminder. I'll read them later because I have to give them focus instead of just skimming, you know. I'm skimming. Cutter sounds like the Portal 2 portal gun. Yeah, it's wrong. It just sounds wrong. They want to make you use other guns. I get it, but I disagree. Yeah, COVID-1984, I agree. Without even reading it out loud, yes. If most people, if they don't like a game in the first couple hours, are just gonna stop playing it. But no, I guess because I'm a super serial reviewer, guys. I have to force myself to like the game, which is essentially what he's saying. No, you have to give it a chance. Why? Why do I have to give it a chance? If it was boring and bad for several hours, like, again, it's just cope. Straight up cope. Oh shit, I can actually break that. Well, that it doesn't make up for it, but I feel better about it. Do I even have any? Yeah, I have 3. Nice. Yeah, the animations are the animations are just worse. Again, because the talent of the game industry is going down. Okay, so yeah, stasis duration's good. We'll go for that. I'm purposely not upgrading the plasma cutter. I might get 1 damage upgrade just so I don't get fucked at some point. But we're replacing it as soon as we get, you know, a replacement. It's just not very good. It's just not very good in this. Them cutting out that, like, bleeding out woman, why would they do that? Like, that was better than this. Am I right in saying the Mass Effect Andromeda people worked on this? I don't think so. But it's possible. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my god, the shittiest gun in every one of these games. Oh no.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Only use the pulse rifle on pregnant necros and spiders. Oh, for a second there I thought you were going to make a joke about holding a baby to a pregnant woman. But I see. Man, you actually had a real answer. I want to comment on these super chats, but it's just better to get them all at the same time. Oh my god. It's not woke though. It's not woke though. I mean, your gods told you it's not woke. Where can I get that at? Well, that one I will answer now. But basically, on Amazon, you can order a generic hat and just put whatever text you want on it. I don't know if there's like limitations for obscenity, probably. But they had like a few fonts that you could pick, and this, you know, this font works definitely.
Patient log retrieved.
Tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I found nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
I love how I was the only one who noticed Dr. Kyne wasn't white. I feel like, I mean, granted, you know, I played the first game quite a few times, you know, but yeah, he was a white guy, an old white guy. I think you even play as him in the on-rail shooter one that was for the Wii, for at least one chapter, because you play as multiple characters in the on-rail shooter one.
How long can we afford to wait?
I'm probably gonna skip all the side quests. I know the side quests give you blueprints, but I don't remember, you know? I don't remember which ones are actually necessary. And that's gonna bloat this playthrough even more, so unless it's like one for the contact beam or the force gun, I don't think it's gonna be worth the time. Can't break that one. Oh.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Exiting zero gravity.
holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found
Only thing
some
better
hydrogen
in the
munition
remake
working
was
with the
no
barricade.
tank controls.
You just need to find a shock pad.
Yeah, it controls like Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 is the best one, even if it has some issues that are not as good as the first game. I feel like it improved. It improved enough things, even though some other things were downgraded. Like, all the cinematic slop moments, like, a lot of them are kind of shit. Some of them were cool. A lot of them were shit.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Sad thing is I do like some of the changes, like this. Flying around. They cut out a couple of the shitty mini games. That's why it's not like a complete demake, because it does add some things.
God. Took one step out of the captain's net to Chen. That thing. He almost got me.
Exiting
okay?
zero gravity.
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
I love how he couldn't just kill one necromorph. He has to trap it, you know, obviously for a major plot point that happens later. Fuck. Grab the spike. Where's the fucking spike? There we go. I hate that they made that like a... They gave like aimbot to Kinesis. It's stupid. It's not as satisfying. Am I a gamer for real? Nope. I'm a fake gamer. In fact, I hate video games. I'm guessing hard difficulty in this gives you a lot less money. I think it does. The original game just shits money on you if you have a lot of ammo. I think the higher difficulties in this give you less money. Ooh, the stuttering. Ooh, stuttered. Science! I missed. I was a fake gamer girl all along.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Fuck. Ooh, I've dodged. I'm surprised that you even can dodge. In the older games, they had a sprint lunge attack that you couldn't dodge. Which, I mean, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be able to dodge shit. Why can you? Alright. Oh. Where'd the spikes go? That's literally a kinesis. Okay, there we go. It's funny, like, half the new good things in this are just from Dead Space 2. Like that. Like, look at that. Why can't you kinesis limbs off anymore? If I wasn't, like, so tired and demoralized at the beginning of this year, I would have pointed out a bunch of downgrades like that, because I really like these games. But of course, people try and fucking gaslight you. People who aren't even fucking fans. I'm a real fan, unlike these fucks. It's not just about the wokeness. There's plenty of downgrades. I hate the fucking tourist bullshit. People, again, who don't even give a fuck about video games telling you, no, you're wrong, the game's awesome, it's a masterpiece. It has 3,000 cutscenes in it. Thank God this doesn't. You know, that's one thing they didn't fuck up.
Nicole? It's me.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvements. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer can...
Sorry, 44 Magdeal. I'll read the super chats later, but you can't... I mean, it's just a hat on Amazon you can put text on. I'm not selling merch.
Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Side quests. The side quests really don't add anything. They don't. I get what they were going for. They're trying to add content, but it really doesn't add anything. The fact that I only get one save is brutal. One save. That's nuts. The kinesis is strong as fuck, too, as you can see. Normally it takes, like, what, 5 or 6 shots? It's just one spike. That's it. Got him. On top of the fact that it has aimbot, makes it very brainless.
Daniels isn't answering her wriggling. What's your status?
I found a shock
Sam.
used in the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Like I swear you've already done something like that before. We'll get to that later. I like Rusty Cheese Knife suggestion. I don't know how much longer though. Probably 30 more minutes, and then I'll read super chats. I probably should have kept track of it somehow. Like I said though, if I'm glad they can't kill you in slow-mo. Like I said though, if I die, we'll switch games. I don't really have a... Fuck. I don't have a plan for what the other game is gonna be, but we'll figure something out. You guys really want to see Dark Sector for some reason. I could set up the Xbox, I guess. Wrong button. Oh well.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computers all ours.
Clearance required.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack.
Isaac's girlfriend was a badass, guys. Turns out she was a badass, not just some chick who you know, roped, committed suicide, all that.
Report from engineering. Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
I'm begging you for War in the North. I don't have it. Is it on PC? Yeah, follower hologram. Is that actually even a... Yeah, I already did it. Okay. Yeah. Now, yeah, engineering is the next one. I think at least one of these side quests I can do without having to backtrack. Any of the ones that require backtracking, I'm not doing. Should have kept one of those spikes. Ow. Where'd the other baby go? Where'd you go, baby?
Level 2 security clearance required. Security clearance required.
Why am I playing this probably mid as hell remake again? Probably classic synth fan doesn't play video games. I'm kidding, honestly. Though I didn't even review this, so you can't really... You can't even say it. You can't even. But I'm playing impossible difficulty because I never did. I never beat impossible in this. Didn't I stream Dead Space 2 hardcore? I think I did. Unless I'm suddenly having fake memories. Oh fuck, I'm out of stasis. The problem is I've now streamed like 200 times, so I legitimately have started to forget like what I've streamed and what I haven't. One of these days, I guarantee if I scrolled through the live stream archive, I'd be like, I really played that? You know, like, I definitely would be there at this point. My memory isn't the greatest in the world anyway. Oh, come on. Inscription. I think my brother played that already, and based on what he said, I don't know. I mean, I do kind of like card games, but
You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's
these fake card games that they never have the same appeal as Yu-Gi-Oh, which is my favorite, or was my favorite card game.
People are dying.
He left me. I work in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching my breath. Someone help me in with them. I'll cut them out.
I think after this chapter's done, I'll read more super chats, because if I wait too long, then it'll be like 30 straight minutes of reading super chats. Nah, probably not. I don't think I got that many, but there's been a decent amount. My review on Spider-Man 2 is trash. Do you have any actual critiques of any of my points? Even a single one. Or are you just another brain dead zoomer of millions? This is why humanity's fucked. I really fucking need to get my stasis back. Especially when they just decide to fucking throw assholes right in your face. Where'd he go? Shit. Load, 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 reload.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something.
I see Critical Drinker interview Ben Shapiro.
It's safer there.
And no.
Upgrade your clearance.
No, that sounds kind of interesting. And man, this YouTube shit, why the hell is it like this now? And nobody can just make fucking videos. Drinker's... I mean, I'll give Drinker this. He's managed to leverage his E fame much better than, you know, the old E celebs did.
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit.
Alright, I need to get water real quick. I might start drinking, too. Why not? That might make it more interesting if I'm drunk. Maybe there's a higher chance of me failing, and then we play something else. I mean, I like this game. I love Dead Space to death, but, you know, I've played these games a million times. So, it's like Resident Evil 4, you know. I'm back. I just need to pee real quick. Hold on. Is there a chance that during food break you might check out the last 3 minutes of a video? BE3R Chameleon PC 2005 review, the best stealth game you've never played. Maybe. And I mostly just watch entertaining videos though. If chat gets bored, you have to understand, like, the point of streaming is to entertain the people. So if it's not entertaining, then you probably won't watch the whole thing. Is that a fish tank? No. I don't know what you're looking at. Maybe it's a container? I don't know. I gotta clean up some shit. I have a new shelf that's on my left that I haven't loaded up with the rest of my games yet.
If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Stuttering. Oh, you know what? I should read the super chats. I did say I would do it at the end of the chapter, so we'll get to the loading screen. I'll pause and I'll read super chats.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yeah, I've been streaming.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what?
No.
Okay. I don't even know what to do about the mommy posters, but it does annoy me every fucking time. Okay. Okay. Okay, Midnight Mawile, thanks to the 2 books. Imagine playing games for gameplay. Big concept, I know, right? I know. No, they should be movies. We should just watch games and be entertained. COVID-1984, thanks $5. Can't wait to play as Wolverine and sit in the corner and watch Scott bang Jean right in front. Yeah. Graph Panther, thanks $2. What is that shirt and or vest? I want it. Oh yeah, I did answer that one. Yeah, it's just, yeah. In case anyone else is curious, it's just some fucking generic Amazon vest from some company called Koof Andy. And the hat is a generic hat you can buy on Amazon and put whatever text you want. There's probably limitations for obscenity or something. I don't know. Lance Manliness, thanks for the $5. Just wanted to give some support to our lovable, heckin' wholesome chud psychopath. Stay based, dude. I'll have you know I'm a schizo and not a psycho. We're diametrically opposed. Minute World, thanks for $5. Why do they keep giving black people Afro cotton hair? Is that to remind these Democrat writers of better times? Well, yeah, possibly. I mean, it's either that or like dreads or something. It's never... I mean, it's got to be something that emphasizes... I mean, how would you know they're black otherwise? That's probably how these people think legitimately. I think that's Piotr, right? Thanks for the £5. How you doing? Also, why am I not streaming Alan Woke 2? Because I never played the first, and I just don't want to watch another movie game right now. Because I've heard there's very little gameplay in that game. COVID-1984, thanks $5. If I have to try and like your game, then there's a problem with the game. If a game doesn't grip you in the first hour, why keep playing? Stupid argument. Yep. In case you're just joining us, it's a reference to me talking about Mahler's comment. One of his criticisms of me was that once I give up on a game, then, you know, I never give it another chance, essentially, right? Which I basically just said, yes, that's what any normal human being would do. Only an autistic person would force themselves to like a game that's not good or something because people told them it was good or they felt like they had some kind of critical obligation to give the entire game a fair chance or something. Again, just trying to be a robot. You're trying to be a robot instead of a human. And that's the problem with autism, period. General Winkster, thanks $2. If a game doesn't respect your time, why bother? Exactly. COVID-1984, thanks $5. After playing Alan Wake 2, I have no hope at all for the Maxine Payne remakes. Yeah. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks for $5. Mahler's criticism is unmerited because he shares a podcast with a perv, Rags, who admits he didn't play the game. Criticize you, but gives Rags a pass. Well, Rags is his butt buddy, so of course. Rags is quite literally his dog, in a sense, you know, right? By his, you know, furry, degenerate persona shit. GAW004, thanks $2. Who's coping more, EFAP or DeSantis shills? I don't really like talking about real politics that much, but yeah, I don't. DeSantis, he should stay in his lane, I suppose. He's doing okay for Florida, from what it sounds like. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks $2. Where can I get that hat? I did answer that. Flash Gordon Rocks, thanks for £5. I remember in your first Gaming is Dying video, you said the days of you enjoying Smash Bros is long over. What is your opinion on Ultimate? Didn't that Gaming is Dying come out after Smash Ultimate? My opinion is Smash is fine. I don't think there's anything really wrong with Smash. I don't know, it doesn't do anything for me. COVID-1984, thanks to $10. Mahler uses the same arguments and talking points leftists use when he talks about you. And he's a centrist, which is no better than a leftist. He hates you because he knows you're right. Well, I don't know if he knows I'm right, but I agree with with the rest of that. Patrick Batman, thanks for the £2. The marker is our greatest ally, Isaac. Join us. Yep. Persian Wojak, thanks for €5. It's so nice to see your immense success as an OG fan who is here since the beginning. Yes, I do remember the Cuckold Simulator stream. You're the GOAT. We're about due for another meme game stream, aren't we? Crussy Boosie or Crucy Boosie, Bussy, you know, whatever. You get it. Thanks for the $5. Azumi F-word lover made a 4-hour video about your Spider-Man 2 review. You should check it out after this game. Nobody has time for a 4-hour response video to my video. I mean, that's cringe as fuck. And there's no way, I mean, with the way I respond to videos, it would take me as long as an EFAP to respond to it. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks for $5. Where can I buy his hat? Well, I did answer that. Magnificent, thanks to $2. F, Mary, Kill, EFAP, J, Sphere, Manjaw, what? Okay. Why are you asking this shit? Okay. I guess I'd F Mary Jane, because she's an actual woman, even though she doesn't look like one. I don't want to marry any of them. Can I... I don't want to marry any of them, and I want to kill all three. No, I'm not fucking answering this. Mr. Kill Jr., thanks for $5. Just subbed after Griffin Gaming watches superhero video games video on stream. We enjoyed it a lot. Thanks, man. COVID-19, at least someone's got my back. COVID-1984, thanks for $5. People who write these new games hate gaming and aren't and were never a fan of it and only write shit stories full of leftist propaganda and wokeness. Yeah. Yo, thanks to $2. Switch to Dark Sector. Listen, I picked the theme for the stream. If I die, and I'm not going to die on purpose, then maybe I'll set up the Xbox. Magnificent, thanks $2. Is there a food at a trap pipeline? I guess it depends. It depends on what you mean, but I probably would say yes, unfortunately. Final Morpheus, thanks to $10. I think it's a solid remake for EA anyway. In terms of writing, it's a downgrade in almost every way. I think the RE4 remake blows this out of the water, despite OG Dead Space being one of my faves. Yeah, I think RE4 remake is a better remake because it's just, like, mostly different. Like, it is a new experience, even though it's the same story. It's a downgrade, though, in a lot of ways, which, you know, I covered, of course, in my video. But at least it is a different game. This is, like, 80 to 90% the same game as the original, so... Dineska, thanks for the €5. How does it feel to be so successful that you receive so many super chats that you have to wait for a convenient time to read them? Ballin', lol. I know, I have no idea why people love to throw this much money at me, but, you know, I appreciate it. COVID-1984, thanks to $2. Modern Woke 3 or Alan Woke 2. Well, I feel like with Modern Warfare 3, I would at least somewhat enjoy the gameplay. And it's much shorter, so that would be merciful. Xbox Huge, thanks to $2. You got a mango jog, bruh. Zesty as fuck, not gonna lie. Oh, that was certainly a Zoomer comment. Let's see. COVID-1984, thanks to $2. Tell your mom I said hi. No. Patrick Batman, thanks to the £2. American Krogan should do a mod for this game. You could just play the original. Yoter, thanks to £2. Close your door. I probably will, because everyone in this house likes to talk loudly. Jay, thanks to the $10. Hi, I run the X account Stone Tossers. The account bad YouTube content posted your Spider-Man video and we completely took over his reply section. I farmed around 25,000 likes from the whole affair, lol. Okay. Oh, so you're saying like a Twitter account called Bad YouTube Content posted my video and you guys shat on him, basically. I see. That's interesting. I appreciate it, I guess. Down Forward Punch, thanks to $2. Yiffin Hell Rex. Okay, well. Alright, I think I got them all now, right? No, fuck. I didn't. There's a couple more. Xbox Huge, thanks to $2. 21 Kiloton recommended my Starfield vid, yep. I know, I listened to his Starfield vid. Magnificent, thanks $2. In honor of Zoomy there, watch Zoomer Bubble Bass. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did see that. It's pretty funny, but I could react to that real quick because it's funny. Let's see. Here, let me pull it up. I know, let's see. These are both the same, but whatever.
I'll have an Ohio Huggy Wuggy Deluxe on a Riz, Nathaniel B. the Akiway, biggest bird with a Pibby in a Sin City, light skin stare, make it Jumbo Josh, pizza tower it and let it gritty.
Yeah, fucking... Gross. Just gross. Alright. We can watch videos later. I'm gonna shut the door and get back to this. Okay. Alright, I probably should drink more of this wine, too. Pizza Tower what, Somber Soul? Streamer review? I'm probably just gonna play on my own. I want to finish Lunacid first, though. I'm having a pretty good time. It's definitely too easy, though. Lunacid is way too easy. But it's fun. It's decently fun. It is a game, despite being made by a non-binary man, whatever. Pirate it, don't care. For this purpose of saying the quality of the game, the most fun, the only reason I would recommend Lunacid is because it's an RPG where your stats actually matter and make a massive difference to how you play the game. And I really liked it. It's the type of game where the speed stat, all it does is affect your running speed. So at the beginning of the game, you're really fucking slow, and then if you just pump the speed stat, you can run like fucking Sonic if you want. Now granted, I didn't waste that many points on it. My biggest criticism though of the stats is that magic is overpowered, which sucks. And you know, Guts Sword is in the game, at least the Golden Age one is, and it kind of sucks. Why would you even put Guts Sword in the game if it isn't good? Alright, I'm probably gonna spend a little time grabbing some shit. There's a bunch of shit in here. I don't even remember where Pang is. I know it's not in here. I forgot, because they moved Pang. Which button is it control? No. I probably should have looked up what the rotate to parallel button is. What? It's got to be on here. Zero gravity. Just left click. Okay. Never would have guessed that. Make a Lunacid review? Nobody would watch it. Especially since I'm on a roll right now, it'd be better if I make videos that most of my viewers want to see. That's the problem with YouTube, is that YouTube disincentivizes you making interesting videos, because the majority of your audience doesn't want to see interesting videos. I literally read a stupid comment on my video that said something like, you're cherry picking bad modern games, which I'm absolutely not. I'm just reviewing every modern release. So that's basically the opposite of cherry picking, I'd say. But to his point, I didn't really read the rest, but I'm assuming he was going to say something about indie games. And it's like, people don't watch indie game reviews. If they did, then maybe I'd make them. Street Fighter 6 tournament with a nude Chun-Li mod. Yeah. No, I didn't, but that sounds awesome. I don't even have to do this right now. This is for later, but I can open one of these doors. And I'm supposed to be like speed running through this shit, but I might as well collect shit now.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Play Postal 2, this game sucks. I bet if you keep shouting what game you want me to play, I'll listen. Just keep doing it. I think there's something over here. Somewhere over there. It might be related to a side quest I don't have yet, though. I don't remember. Maybe that was just a rig to open that one door that requires you to get like all of the... Yeah, that was a side quest. You had to get like all of the executive officer rigs or something. I see the leftist cope about the incest cannibal indie game. I don't know if I saw a whole lot of cope, but I know they were upset about incest, which is hilarious because they have no problem with all their degenerate fetishes, but because it's, you know, too... I don't even want to say the word attractive, but basically like, I mean, attractive is the word. Attractive art, as in it's good-looking art. And it's a hetero relationship. If it was gay incest, they'd be flicking their beans to it and saying how, you know, it's a 11 out of 10 masterpiece or something.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need the stabilizer orbit.
I noticed Zoomers/centrists will say they like edgy 90s and 2000 games to pretend they're not woke as shit. Yeah, can you think of an example, Jumping Moose? I'll admit, it's not like I purposely seek out these opinions, so. Right. Isn't it a visual novel? I'm not playing a visual novel, guys. If you guys are pretending a visual novel would be more entertaining than Dead Space, you're not correct. You're just not correct. Oh boy, another useless weapon. I know someone's to be like, dude, the Ripper's really good if you upgrade it.
Security request retrieved.
It's a single player game. Most of the weapons are good. But this is the hardest difficulty. I should only use what the best guns are. It just makes the most sense. To maximize my chance of winning, I should use the good guns. I know, that's a crazy, radical statement.
What the hell is happening? I don't know. That's a security request. Needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
You relate to Travis Bickle? Doesn't mean it's truly overview. Who's Travis Bickle? That's not, name's not ringing a bell. I will put one more upgrade into the plasma cutter. When do I get the best guns? I don't remember. I think it's when you get to the helm. I think you get 2 good weapons, like back to back.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
I don't know if you see this as a downside, but the upgrade system, from what I remember, push you to commit to a few guns. Yeah, I mean, you should probably do that anyway, but, yeah, I don't know. That's okay. I think it's just, like, with single-player games, balance isn't really that important. What is important is fun. But you probably also shouldn't have useless guns, except what, the pulse rifle being useless is completely fine, because if you thought it would be good, you weren't paying attention. You know? It's okay to have a bad gun.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
I'm getting his super chats later, guys, to be clear. It's just easier that way. I'm probably gonna have to do it that way from now on, because people love supporting the synthetic individual here. Yeah, Contact Beam, they made even better. This is probably the best the Contact Beam has ever been. And it was good in 2. It was good in 2.
Security card required.
Will I play Star Ocean? Should I? I don't know. Why? I haven't played any of those.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Clearance confirmed.
Will I be streaming the Video Game Awards? Certainly, unless something comes up. Those are my most viewed streams.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the South Refueling Station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit Planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go.
Refueling sequence activated.
Hear that?
Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Fuck you. Who threw that? Which one of you punks threw that? Fucking kids. Are you gonna sign this petition, or is it gonna be your last surviving family member? Use hot 40-year-old roasties in your area want you. Pop-up ads are getting very intrusive. Does Isaac not have ad block? Well, his girlfriend is a 40-year-old roasty, so... You gotta love the demoralization of having our heroes... Our heroes can't even get hot girlfriends or wives. They're you know, the most Chad people in society. Oh shit, that's not good. I'm running out of healing. You know, they're the biggest heroes, and they can't even get an attractive, you know, woman. Attractive woman. Nope.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Too fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
There's someone on my ass. Sounds like there's someone in here. Yep. Oh shit. Nope. Get out of the fucking store. Really? I gotta buy healing. That's good. I know some of you guys got excited because you're like, we get to play another game. If he dies, we get to play another game. Dies and die. Listen, this is a chill stream. Not every stream has to be, you know, deep-throating propaganda until I want to blow my brains out. Play a Life is Strange 1. You guys literally just want to see me die. It's like, when Synth quits one day, it'll be because I played so many shitty games. I'm like, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. The chill streams are always the least chill streams. That's because chat tries to piss me off.
Clearance confirmed.
But I like Callisto Protocol. Did you not see my review? Do we have a fake synth cell here? Watch all my reviews. You know what? You shouldn't even be allowed to write a comment if you haven't seen all the videos that I've made in the past 12 months. I say 12 months because technically I made the Callisto Protocol video last year. But it hasn't been 12 months yet.
Clearance confirmed.
You need some whales to motivate you to play bad games. Griffin Gaming has at least 3 whales to give him $100 to play bad. It's not about the money. I need a break from the bad games. If I make it to the halfway point and everyone is like horrifically bored, I'll just play Lunacid. I'm not playing a bad game. I don't give a shit. You can't make me. I won't play Lunacid. I'll play whatchamacallit. Even though it's kind of a shit game. What's it called? The edgy game. You know, Dark Sector. I'll play Dark Sector if we play something else.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Why would I play Lunacid on stream, man? Why would I do anything, Piotr? Why do I breathe? Why do I eat? Because I want to. Actually, I have to do those things. But I also want to breathe and eat. You guys keep saying hatred, but it's just, it's a top-down shooter. You guys like the idea of it, but it really, in reality, wouldn't be that entertaining. I know this because I've seen reviews of it. I know the content. You guys just like the idea. The execution is more important than the idea. As with all things. Yeah, I'm reading super chats later, Patriot, but I agree. Yes, Fallout 3 is still, it is a pretty good game. It's just not very well written. That's on Space Marine 2. I'll probably play it. I never got around to playing Space Marine 1, but I'll play Space Marine 2. I'll try to play Space Marine 1 before the second one comes out. I'm not really a big fan of 40K, but I think it's all right. There's certain parts of the setting that almost feel like it defeats the purpose of the setting for me. Like, I find it very cringe. Like, the culture war is fighting over 40K, and the common argument by 40K fans is the Sisters of Battle. The Sisters of Battle. If it was up to me, the Sisters of Battle wouldn't exist. The women would be sex slaves in the grim, dark future. They would be literal breeding factories. Because where are all the trillions of soldiers going to come from, huh? That's where. You want a Logix into the dark setting? A truly dark setting, that they would be in breeding factories. But, you want to talk about dark until you pussy out. So, there you go. Someone's going to quote that and use it against me. The point is, you can't claim to have a super dark setting and then, but actually, gender roles are not the same as ancient times, even though they 100% would be in a dark setting. That exists in 40K. They're called demon clubs or something. That's another reason I don't like 40K, is because it's a kitchen sink setting. Actually, that exists in 40K. It's just we never talk about it. It's deep in the lore. You didn't read this book. It doesn't exist if it's not part of the popular, well-known parts of the setting. It's like talking about... That's why I actually like Dark Souls lore, because you actually fight the things that are in the lore. Imagine if Dark Souls, they talk about Artorias in like a million different lore things, and then they never made the Artorias DLC. I'd be like, then it's shit lore. It's bad lore. It's awful dog shit. Point to me the game where you go in the demon club or whatever the fuck. Then we'll talk. I actually forgot where yeah, it's over here. Comment and count. You didn't even hear what I just said. You dumbass. Like, imagine making that comment and not... That's a bunch of YouTube comments. Like, there was a YouTube comment that said, like, he said that the gameplay sucks, and then here he said it's good. I never said Spider-Man 2's gameplay sucked. I never said that in the video. You're just a stupid, illiterate Zoomer who can't listen because you're too busy spurging out about my opinion. I'm just saying.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Fuck. Anytime it's a time I could actually die, I need to pay attention. I don't want the people who want me to switch games to win. I did say that, DR Swero, but that's not what that comment was talking about. I want more shit to throw. Give me more shit to throw. Gotta add snorting and belching in the mic to your repertoire, just look at what it did for DSP. Yep. I know, DSP, the epitome of success and love on the internet. Good time to reload, Isaac. Oh no! Well, there we go. I hope you like the Dead Space part of the stream. I can't believe I ran out of ammo. That's how bad the plasma cutter is in the Dead Space remake. That's how bad it is. Alright, well, you can see the death. There you go. Well, time for a new game. I had a feeling I wouldn't make it. Because I wasn't paying attention. I probably should have seen in the store that I didn't have enough ammo, and then bought more ammo. You guys saw how many times I shot it. You guys are retards if you're pretending that's a DSP moment. I literally shot it like 20 fucking times. I was saying Young Defiance if you want to Attack on Titan. I don't watch anime. How many times have I said this? So no, I don't watch anime. People talk about anime when I don't watch anime. Plasma cutter sounds just like it hits in the remake. Yep. I should have put in a couple more power nodes. That's probably the real issue is I didn't want to upgrade the plasma cutter because it's not even that good in the remake. It's not the worst gun. It's probably right in the middle. But it's like there's at least 3 guns better than it. Not that good. They nerfed it. Yeah. Yeah, people are talking about, people mention the Amazing Lucas thing. I don't know if it's worth watching. Okay, I'll read super chats and then, yes, I have, you can see the Broly. That's what the yellow and red thing is in the background. Waste money on Modern Warfare 3. No thanks. Now you should start again, but speedrun. I was already playing it faster than normal. You can't. Unfortunately, there's a lot of scripted moments, and they were in the original. It's not something the remake made worse or something. Maybe vaguely. War in the North. I don't even know if it's on PC. Let me fucking find out. People be like, emulate it. I didn't even download it. If I find out this is a shit game, you guys are dead to me. Okay, it is on Steam. I'm blown away. I'll probably make a new thumbnail because... The heck? Okay, you know what? Fucking... I'm officially mad at Steam's search. Wait, did they take it off the store? I just Googled it and it said now on Steam. Okay, let me fucking... What is going on with Google? Visit the store page. Oh my god, it's not on Steam anymore. Why would they add it to Steam and then take it back off? Okay, so I guess it's... I gotta download it like abandonware. That's great. We'll do it on another stream. Yeah, of course it's licensing. It's always licensing. Because they know no one's going to buy it. Who's going to buy Lord of the Rings War in the North? It's probably a 4 out of 10 game. You guys are shilling because it's not woke. I know. I mean, this is suddenly becoming a not chill stream. Well, because running out of ammo is the worst fucking way I could have possibly died. That's the worst way. Like, out of all the things I could have died to in the Dead Space remake, it's, oh, I'm sorry. The tentacle takes 30 hits to kill, not 20. Good idea. Let's nerf the plasma cutter further. It was already bad. Alright, I was going to read Super Chats. Hold on. Piotr, thanks 2 pounds. Sable, the indie game, is affiliated with Sweet Baby. Yeah, that's sad. I love how even indie games get fucking outsourced. So basically that game got funded to be propaganda, to have a brown female protagonist or whatever. I think it was brown female. Patrick Batman, thanks 2 pounds. I like to pretend the necromorphs are Brett Gelman. COVID-1984, thanks $5. Anytime anyone says everything is woke, the only response should be yes, because every game, movie, show is. You're willfully ignoring it and just accepting it. You could throw the Anita Sarkeesian quote back at them, where it's like, everything is sexist, everything is racist, and we have to point it all out. COVID-1984, thanks for $5. Only our white straight males can't have hot girlfriends or wives anymore. Look at this game, Spider-Man 2 or Alan Woke 2. Well, Miles doesn't have a hot girlfriend either, unless you really think the deaf girlfriend is hot. But, I mean, I agree to a point. Patriot, thanks $2. Fallout 3 is still decent, especially when modded. Yeah. Might as well just do Tale of Two Wastelands at that point, though. Alright, I read that Patrick Batman thing already. COVID-1984, thanks $10. Play Uncharted 4, you can enjoy. I already did. I'm never playing a Sony game again. I don't even need to read the rest of the super chat. I already played it. I'm never playing it again. Gotti Man, thanks $2. What's your game of the year? Undecided. I'll choose when I have to. I want to play a game that's worth calling game of the year first. NP, thanks $2. Just watch FNAF movie. Corniest shit I've seen. That's what I heard, yeah. RQ, thanks $10. If your mom walks in and sees you playing Hatred, would she either report you to the feds or give you a cool down hug while crying and then sit down and talk about your feelings? No, my mother is nothing like that. She probably wouldn't even give a fuck. Hatred, thanks $2. Dark, how about a world of only men via cloning? It doesn't have to be a gay world. I can't remember. I think Patriot, you did say you were gay, didn't you, at some point? I can't remember. Anyway, Down Forward Punch, thanks to the $2. Your partner died. COVID-1984, thanks $2. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correctly. XC66XT, thanks 75 year vein, whatever. Have you ever said that Baldur's Gate 3 is a must-have? No? No, I don't think so. Xbox Huge, thanks to $2. Rolled dice on expired Atkins Shake and Wolf. Yeah, good luck with the horrible shits, I'm guessing. Husky, thanks to $2. Please play Cuckold Simulator. Nope. Patrick Batman, thanks £5. Problem with 40k is that it's a huge setting, not a story, so it's difficult to know where to start where it comes to games or TV. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a kitchen sink setting. because you have to remember, it's all just marketing to sell you expensive plastic figurines. So anything that isn't related to the product, the main product, is irrelevant. That's why lore is gay, and I'm gonna shit on lore every chance I get. The Prophet of Truth, thanks $5. Thank you. Here's $2. Well, you sent $5. I don't know if that's by accident. I'm high as fuck and can't wait to see you play War in the North. I don't want to play War in the North. Maybe later. Why is that the game you guys want to see? Is it actually good? Ironic, thanks $2. Prey 2006 stream, Alien Isolation, Wolfenstein: The New Order. I do want to play Prey 2006. I've already played the other two. In World, thanks for $5. Play Spider-Man Web of Shadows. It's on my Abandonware. It's also on Old Games Download. It's Metal Gear Rising, but Spider-Man. Well, I don't know if it's that far, but we might finally play Web of Shadows. I meant to play it. Wotan, thanks for $5. It's fitting that they added in true dilation chamber bathrooms. Dead Space's body horror and burrito dongs and rot pockets are real life body horror. Yep. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks $2. Personally, I always felt the tentacle pulls were BS. It wasn't even that bad in the original game. It's just, it had too much fucking health. You saw how much health it had. I wasted too much ammo on the fucking thing that I killed right before it. Because I didn't think I could possibly run out of ammo. Carissa, thanks to $10. As one of the few women that probably watch these streams, I can proudly say they're very based. You're one of the few YouTubers I can tolerate, and I love the misogynistic jokes. Keep them coming, King. Well, thanks for tolerating them. I'm sorry that, it gets a little spicy here. I think the synth cells have probably had bad experiences with women. I will definitely speak for myself and say that has been the case, yeah. Patrick Batman, thanks to £2. I'm a big 40k guy, by the way, lol, but I get your point. I think it's decently entertaining as long as, people don't get too autistic about it, which is a lot of this ultra nerd shit. Maybe I'll play Web of Shadows. I think I downloaded it already. Let me see. If I don't have to do anything to get it working, then I will change the stream title. And maybe I'll even make a new thumbnail, because I don't know. How long did I didn't even play play Dead Space for about 2 hours. That was it. That was such a lame way to go out. Of course it's always the lame fucking ways, because I don't pay attention, and then they throw a tentacle with 1,000,000 health. 1,000,000 fucking health. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I do have it downloaded. Alright, before I just run this willy-nilly, is there any, I don't know, any mods I need to do to get this to work on PC? I wouldn't be shocked. I don't even know if you guys know, but if you do know, I'd appreciate it. Yes. I love yes. You know what? Can you say more than yes? What'd you miss? I ran out of ammo when I got grabbed by the tentacle. That's literally one of the worst ways I could have possibly lost Impossible. That's fucking brutal. Controller stuff. I'll see if a controller works default. If not, then I'll if you know. I know PC Gaming Wiki. I don't want to fucking do anything. PC gamers are subhumans. Everyone who's not me is sub. Isn't PC gaming so great? I have to waste 20 minutes making sure any game older than 10 years works. Alright, I guess I'm committed now. Okay. Alright, just checking it out. I'm gonna just we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I looked at the PC Gaming Wiki. I think we might be okay. Well, it looks like it was a Russian guy who uploaded this, judging by the setup. Alright, I gotta unpack it first. I probably should have already done that. But I wasn't sure when I was gonna play it. This gives me time to make a very half-assed thumbnail. Shocked there isn't like... Oh, here we go. Oh, fucking AVIF file. That's even worse than WebP. That's super low quality. Google Images sucks. That might have to do. Alright guys, all of you Web of Shadows hype men. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. Alright, is it done? No, shit. It's only a third of the way done. Is there a video you guys want me to see? Alpha Berserker, thanks to the 20 bucks. Why do you think Callisto Protocol failed in comparison to Dead Space? Well, Dead Space is a game, and Callisto Protocol is a walking simulator with quick time event combat. That might have something to do with it. Possibly. I mean, maybe you should have watched my video. Thanks for the money, but I think I made it clear in the video what my issues were with the game. That it wasn't a fucking game. It was basically a walking simulator, but you know, the combat was dodge left, dodge right, dodge left, with no skill at all. It also, like, the story fucking sucked. And to spite the players, or to spite the game itself, who knows, they added a DLC where they just kill the main character. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks, $2. Watch the American Krogan Dead Space fit. Sure, why not? You guys did say he retired, I thought, right? Oh, this says 8 months ago. Okay. Still, I don't think I ever saw this one. I'm not sure. I didn't watch that many of his videos.
If you're like me, then when Electronic Arts announced that they were remaking Dead Space, you had a brief moment of mild excitement before realizing that, like most other remakes, they'd probably update the game's political messaging to conform to today's standards. Well, the remake is out now, and I've played it in my spare time here and there, so I wanted to share my thoughts on the changes made to it. For those unfamiliar, Dead Space was a sci-fi horror video game released in 2008 for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. You play as Isaac Clarke, an engineer sent on a mission to repair the USG Ishimura, a corporate mining vessel that sent out an SOS before its communications went dark. Long story short, the crew found an alien artifact that turned them all into violent monsters, and Isaac has to fight to survive and ensure these monsters don't make it back to Earth.
Here, hold on. I missed a couple super chats, I'm pretty sure. Dark Ultra, thanks for $5. Should check out a game from 2004 called The Suffering. You should check out. It's on Good Old Games. Yeah, I think a bunch of people mentioned that. The Suffering, yeah. I'll have to try to remember that. Castile, thanks for $5. Keep making low-T cucks seethe, my dude. Thank you for streaming today, too. No problem. Wotan, thanks for $5. Have you tried the System Shock 1 remake? Yes. The original was groundbreaking back in '94, and they did a good job with the remake. There's a demo. Yeah, I played all the way through it. I just didn't make a video, but I thought it was good. I never played the original, but I thought it was good, except the art style was a little goofy-ish looking, but I did like it. It felt like an old game still, with the giant labyrinth-style levels. That was cool. Minute World, thanks for $5. Pro tip, if you add the game to Steam, you can use any controller, like a DualShock 4 or DualSense. I'll probably have to do that. Assuming the controllers don't just work. Anthony BF2, thanks for $5. QuickTime events are mega gay. I'm with you.
To be honest, the story was never all that great. But that was okay because the story was mostly there to service the gameplay and the atmosphere, which were always Dead Space's strong points. Graphically and mechanically, the remake looks and feels fantastic. It's been completely rebuilt from the ground up using the Frostbite engine, which is a rather remarkable upgrade to the Tiger Woods PGA Tour engine the original was built on. There are some hitching issues when loading in new sections of the map, but they're somewhat minor depending on several factors. Regardless, within the first 5 minutes, you'll notice some alterations. Nicole, Isaac's girlfriend, who is stranded on the Ishimura, is still a blonde woman, but she's much older and more haggard looking now. People have argued here that this is because the actress herself has simply aged. There's some truth to this, but I don't think it's the full story. Now, bear with me for a moment because I'm about to get real autistic. The original actress was, oddly enough, a Mexican woman, which speaks to how in 2008 it was entirely acceptable for developers to retain a Nordic phenotype from storyboarding, even if the actress who ended up being cast wasn't white. The developers did not feel the need to conform the physical appearance of the character to the actress, which...
Yeah, I mean, nobody did back in the day. Of course, the design of a character should be priority over the look of the real world person. Like, are you fucking joking? Because they make video games for normies. Because that's what normies are like, oh my god, I know who that person is. I recognize the actor. But the sad thing is, when it's a voice actor, nobody fucking cares. Like, no one knows what Gunnar Wright looks like without Googling him. So why is it Isaac Clarke's face? Same goes for Nicole. I mean, it's fucking stupid.
Appears to be somewhat of a norm today. There's also an emergent trend in game development today to render female characters less attractive. Look at the recent example of Horizon Zero Dawn, whose character Aloy had a much wider face in the sequel than she did in the original.
Yeah.
In fact, looking at her real-life Dutch model, I might even argue the original modeling made her somewhat less attractive by widening her lower jaw and overall dialing back her femininity.
Yep.
This is what I think the developers of the Dead Space remake did to Tanya Clark's in-game model. There's also the consideration that, if the devs wanted to, they easily could have de-aged her. There wasn't some facet of motion capture that forced them to include her wrinkles. Speaking of which, Isaac Clarke's in-game model actually looks younger than that in the original. And comparing the actor to the in-game model, it seems they actually got rid of his wrinkles and even got rid of his receding hairline. There's also the fact that Kendra Daniels, another female character in Dead Space, now has much smaller breasts, a flattened butt, and is overall much older and less attractive as well.
And a
Just
lesbian.
compare some recent footage of the actress to her in-game model, and it seems readily apparent to me that the developers made these changes on purpose. Now, to be clear, I'm not complaining that my video game isn't full of boobies and hot women.
I am.
In fact, I think the whole Instagram filter phenomenon is cancer, and young women today have my sympathies in terms of how these things might affect their...
Well, I disagree with American Krogan on this one, because it's art, and art should be as beautiful as humanly possible. It should be far beyond anybody's reasonable expectations as to what reality should look like. There's no reason fiction needs to conform to reality. The Japanese understand this. They still make, even if it's anime, it's characters that, look better than humans. Like, especially if you're autistic, then, that's what you want humans to look like anyway. So, yeah, I don't agree with this. Yeah, here, the game's done. But yeah, it seems like, Krogan basically made the video I would have already made, except I would be way more angry. I'd be very vitriolic, as I am. I'm always vitriolic. That's just me. That's the energy I bring to the table. Alright, where is it? I'm fucking blind. I swear I'm not that drunk. I know I checkmarked add shortcut to start menu. Or to desktop, not start menu. Maybe I did add it to start menu. No? Uh-oh. This is why you pay attention to what the fucking setup says, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's installed because it was telling me to try to uninstall it, but I'm literally searching for it and can't find it, so that's good. Why did I not pay attention to the default install location? God damn it. Because I'm literally searching the entire C drive, and Spider-Man doesn't come up, Web of Shadows doesn't come up. That's not good. It clearly is installed because it says when I try to run the setup again, it wants to uninstall it. So that's not good. Any suggestions? No, I am searching through Windows. There's nothing... The only thing that comes up under Spider-Man for some reason is an image that I used for a thumbnail, I think. I'm searching desktop. I will, okay, I will hold on, because I did check mark add, you know, shortcut to desktop. Wait, I do see an image, or I see a file here. What is this? Oh, yeah, you know what, the installation might have fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna uninstall it. God damn it. Well, yeah, I think the installation may have fucked up. Alright, let me double check what it wants to install to this time. Okay. Alright, I know exactly where it's going to install now. Why is it, what the fuck? Okay, now it's... Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Shortcut on desktop. Alright, hopefully it works this time. Alright, we'll watch another video or something. Well, here, I'll watch like another minute of the Krogan one, maybe. But I think he's probably just going to say what I would have said, I'm assuming. Except for that part about the beautiful characters.
Self-esteem. What bothers me here is this emergent resentment that certain people in game development have toward the beautiful, and their insistence on destroying it to make themselves feel better. This attitude actually reaches far beyond the realm of video games, but that topic is beyond the scope of this video. Getting back to Kendra Daniels, they also changed her dialogue so that now she mentions she has a girlfriend.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend.
Amazing Lucas did imply you were an incel on Twitter and said he would pay for a woman to have sex with you. Jeez, he's such a moron and a coper. Yeah. He sounds like a silly Billy. Patriot, thanks $10. I tend to think you're more annoyed than angry. It's irritating that good storytelling has been tossed out for this modern garbage and bad art. The modern understanding is disconnected from human. Well, it's true. I would say that's more accurate to say that I'm more annoyed than angry most of the time. annoyed seems to be one of my default states. But I will say there's a few instances I was genuinely angry. Starfield was one of them for sure. I was very angry at Starfield, and I was probably mildly angry at certain aspects of Spider-Man 2. But I'm very often annoyed, yeah, definitely.
Security protocols.
Some might claim here that Kendra is just playing off the fact that Isaac has a girlfriend, but she could have just said boyfriend, yet she didn't. There's little doubt that the speech here was meant as an LGBT virtue signal, and it's not an isolated instance. The remake has several instances of female NPCs discussing their girlfriends. The game also uses they-them pronouns and a few text file entries to refer to individuals. Speaking of which,
Lunasid does that
once
too,
aboard
by the way.
USG Ishimura, you'll also
I've
discover
noticed.
that the ship has all-gender bathrooms now. Yes, they literally call them that, and yes, they literally removed the men's and women's rooms, meaning there isn't one side where men can go and one side where women can go. Everybody uses the same toilets, sinks, showers, etc. With this in mind, the half-woman icon is kind of bizarre, since it inadvertently implies that trans women aren't real women. As far as potential race swapping goes, well...
The thing is, this is all subconscious. You're not allowed to say this, but even they know. I mean, why else would they fucking want to be called trans women instead of just women, right? When someone specifies, I'm a trans woman, instead of lying and just saying, I'm a woman, then that they know that they're not a woman, they're a woman plus or whatever, right? Because most of them are autogynephiliacs who literally get hard on pretending to be a woman. So if you're jerking off to the idea of you being female, then you can't really reason with that person anymore. I mean, there's someone who's given in to being a coomer completely.
The original game definitely had non-white characters in it. Hammond was always black, and there was always an Asian crew member on Isaac's repair team. Looking closely at her model and original actress, Kendra was probably meant to be a mestiza Amerindian, although I do suspect many gamers thought she was white. But something you might also notice in the remake is that the developers swapped out a minor white character named Johnston for a black woman sporting one of those minority feminist fade haircuts. There's actually quite a few of these NPCs with this haircut now, although they're all dead, killed by the evil monsters that inhabit the all-gender bathrooms. If you paid attention in the original game to all the posters and magazines, then you may have noticed that the majority depict white people, most of them attractive. In the remake, however, there's been some more design changes. All the Peng posters, for example, that had sexy females have been removed and replaced with bland graphic.
Yeah, the funny thing about this is that, you know, since Krogan got kicked off of YouTube, basically nobody sees these videos. The only reason I get attacked for this is because, you know, I'm still on YouTube and relatively popular. Obviously not as popular as any of the real big reviewers. But, you know, this video only has 9,000 views on Odyssey, and I'm sure, you know, if he's on BitChute or whatever, it can't be much better than that. So they don't really care what you say if you're irrelevant. It's only... That's why these people are... Even if they're not literally tribe members, they're like pseudo-tribe members, because it's more about your influence than it is about what you're saying. Because if nobody listens to what you have to say, nobody cares. But if somebody like me is possibly influencing 100,000 people that, oh, what do you know, you're being shoved, propaganda is being shoved down your throat and wants you to be a weak, pathetic human, right? Then I'm a problem, obviously. I'm a problem. Yeah, during Crombie, I feel like I will be banned eventually. It's the problem is I'm like low-level shadow banned, but obviously I'm not truly shadow banned from the algorithm, considering my Starfield video and now my Spider-Man video got into the algorithm, which is great. I love it. But, you know, I was suppressed. There's not really a term for it, but now I guess I'm back in YouTube's good graces for however long that ends up lasting, until some other person makes a stir and it gets semi-viral. M. Ortiz, thanks for $5. Did you watch the Boogie doc? Not yet. All I can say is, wow, he probably did it for money and pity points, but he doesn't deserve either. Yeah, Boogie is definitely pathetic. Before, I mean, I will watch this, but I always knew he was, you know, kind of a extremely pathetic, but not pitiable. Like, he doesn't deserve pity, but, you know. The World Credit Union, thanks $5. Insomniac just confirmed Miles is taking over Spider-Man's role right now. On Twitter, you definitely called it, yep. I know, and honestly, like, I still think Spider-Man Peter Parker is going to have a major role in the next one. But this is like, they're doubling down to like the Peter replacement shit, in the sense that they know that, again, like the Miles Morales game only sold 30% of what the 2018 Spider-Man did. So they know they have to include Peter Parker, but they have committed to Miles being the main Spider-Man because they're fucking scumbags. Wotan, thanks $2. American Krogan is an active Telegram channel. Yeah, but I don't think he still makes videos, right? Didn't he say he retired after that Fallout 4 based mod that I never got around to playing? Okay, now, I know where I installed it, so I guess we're about to find out if it installed. Oh, the launcher's up. Am I gonna have to... I might have to set it up as a Steam game like somebody was saying. We'll see. I'm in the launcher right now. Javier Science, thanks to the $5, the 6th generation PS2 era of gaming was the peak. 7th gen PS3 era was post-nut clarity moment when you feel good but a little disgusted. Yeah, I mean, things definitely started going downhill in the HD era, but, you know, at least some good games still came out. COVID-1984, thanks to $10. Peter is getting cucked by a writer in the comics, and now they want to kick him out of his own games. But they know if they do, then no one will buy the games. Very true. What just happened? Okay, here we go. Did it just fucking ignore what I set in the launcher? I think whoops. Okay, let's try that again. I think because I was looking at chat instead of... This is a weird launcher. Just hold on. Yeah, it set me back to default for some reason. I gotta fix my other monitor. Oh, shit! Oh, God. Am I still up? Am I still streaming? Okay, I'm still streaming. Holy fuck. That was my bad. And like I said, I have been drinking, and I'm probably going to drink a little bit more. Because I'm already committed. There's no point to being halfway drunk. If we're going to do a drunk stream, we got to commit. But that shows you, that was the first, like, true drunk moment. That I just straight up closed Google Chrome. That's good. Okay. Alright, it should be capturing now any second. There it goes. Treyarch, before they were forced to make 100 Call of Duty games. Back when Marvel meant something. Can you believe they're bringing Iron Man back? That was news that just came out. I don't know if you guys saw that. But Robert Downey Jr. signed on to do another fucking... Shit. Yep. I'm gonna have to edit to Steam. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, I actually don't think I've done this before. I'm sure it's not that complicated. Creators Freedom, thanks to the $10. Synthetic Man, will you be making a video about video game censorship? As for me, it started with Senran Kagura franchise in the Marvelous Studio having to bend over for Sony. Maybe, but it's not exactly my wheelhouse. In the sense that I don't really play these weeb games that get censored. Mr. LHC6, thanks for $5. Miles Morales has no personal stakes against Doc Ock and Norman Osborn, just like Venom. Spider-Man 2 will be Insomniac's true Last Was 2 moment. Maybe Spider-Man 3, but it seems like Spider-Man 2 sold decently well. I mean, I don't think we're going to get true sales numbers. Okay, I'm assuming it's in library, and then you probably add game somewhere in here. I don't know. You Steam, you PC people, I see it. Add a game. Okay. Okay, added to Steam. So you guys said the controller shit should work. I guess we'll find out. My viewership go up when I switched to Spider-Man chat? I think it did. Jesus Christ, my streams are getting pretty fucking popular at this point. For my number of subs, I have like insanely popular streams. Yep, it works. Damn. Like magic. I love Steam. People shitting on Steam. It's these Chinese bots. I'm sniffing them out. Listen, if I made a game, you know, which would be amazing, but you know, I just don't have the skill or the time to make a good game. But let's say hypothetically I did. I'll let Steam have my 30%. I don't give a fuck. Epic sucks. I'll say it. COVID 1984. Thanks for $5. They tried to replace Tony Stark with a black chick, and now they need the white man back. Something with Captain America. So I'll be back. I got Steam is trash. Time out the Chinese bots. Time them out. Steam's great. Time them out. Anyway, I'm gonna pour more wine. I'll probably eat a little something. But yeah, I'll be back. COVID 1984. Thanks for $5. Steam is the best PC marketplace and it's not closed. Screw you if you think otherwise. EA, where the fuck did my mouse go? EA Play, Epic Store, Uplay, Rockstar Launcher, all trash. That's the sad thing. Is that Epic Game Store will spend, you know, billions, literally billions, on paying off developers and being like developer friendly or whatever. But they won't just make a good storefront. They won't make a fucking good storefront. Like, fuck off. Shit, one sec. I gotta alt-tab this again. It's gonna crash. I guarantee it. Mr. LHC6, thanks for $5. Spider-Man 3, sorry. Silk will kill Parker with a golf club, obviously. Yeah, Spider-Man 3 is probably gonna be... I would not be shocked if it's like their equivalent of Last of Us 2. But the funny thing is that since it's probably gonna come out like 5 years from now, people are gonna be more conditioned to the woke shit and are less likely to freak out. Moonlight Sonata. I'll probably have to turn it up. It's weirdly quiet. Seeing symbiotes with wings just seems wrong to me. Patriot, thanks for $5. To answer your question, yes, I'm an anti-gay. World would be dark with only men. Fuck. The chat's moving super fast now. It's the meme cutscene. It does look like a meme cutscene. It does. That's why I wanted to get, I already watched, what's his face? That one dude with the shitty editing I showed you guys on the guy who reviewed all the Spider-Man games. That guy, I watched his video on this. I already saw the meme cutscene. Alex Webb, is that what it is? That guy. I saw his video. I said shitty editing. It's not shitty. It's actually objectively good editing, but it's bad as in it's not funny. That's what I meant. To be clear. Woo! Fuck him up. Is it bad that this feels better than the new Spider-Man? The thing that these fucking devs never understand is like, Spider-Man has super strength. Make him feel like he has super strength, okay? I don't care if in the comics he's like, I can't punch too hard. I'll kill him. It has to be fun, period. Okay, I'm turning it up. Don't worry. And let me catch those super chats. I hope it didn't fucking... World will be dark with only men. The reason the elites refuse to acknowledge complementarianism. There you go. I agree, Patriot. I agree. COVID 1984. Thanks for $5. The only places you can review PC games are GOG and Steam. Yep. Yeah, there's another issue with the Epic Game Store. Graph Panza, thanks for $2. Prepare for the epic tutorials. You got it. All right, so I've turned it up. Hopefully it's enough. I don't know why this game's so quiet. Holy hell, that camera's sensitive. Woo. There's some stuttering. I need to patch the game. I did see there was a patch. I probably should have patched it, but I was already kind of annoyed. Of course, the super chat's coming in. Oh, whoops. I gotta go back this way. fact they gave Spider-Man Muda 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 Muda. That's funny. Yeah, the stuttering's starting to kill me. I should probably download the patch. Alright, hold on. We'll do this tutorial. I'll download the patch. I'll read the other super chats that just came up. I'll probably then take a break from reading super chats for a while. So that I can play this. No, a mini shield helicarrier thingy. You can fight while crawling. Okay, that's neat. Another thing I wish the new game had. You can't even do that in the new God of War games. In the old God of War games, you could fucking fight guys while crawling shit. You know, probably because climbing walls is fucking boring, you fake fan motherfuckers. Who am I referring to? I don't know. Nobody. Nobody in particular. Hit, hitty, hit. Alright. I might have to take the Sin Cell head off. It is starting to annoy me. Okay. Yup, B to shoot webs. Got it.
Now where is Cage and his search party? Where is MJ?
MJ? I don't understand. Maybe a secondary rendezvous.
It's so hard to say Mary Jane Watson, Spidey. Oh. Woo.
Where's Cage and his search party? The civilian volunteers. Pretty redhead.
That voice is fucking terrible. That might be the worst Spider-Man voice. I'm apologizing to Yuri Lowenthal. I'm sorry. Yuri, I take it back. Except the part about you being Jewish. I don't take that part back. That's just objectively true. But that voice sucks. Holy shit. Get him, Spidey. Get up. Get on that wall. Build that wall, Spidey. Build that wall. I'm getting the distinct feeling error combos aren't quite as good in this, unless that thing is just supposed to have a lot of help. Oh my god, Mary Jane, Luke Cage. Why is Luke Cage here? Get the fuck away from my girl.
You best play it cool, man.
Is it really you this time?
Come on, we gotta go.
No, no, no.
I promise I won't use it
This
again.
is fucked.
We are way past that.
We ain't got time for this.
This is fucked. I always knew Black Cat was the better wife.
Oh no, get away. Get away!
I gotta download that patch after this tutorial. This is running like shit.
Don't do it. Just come with me.
This game feels very cheap. I gotta be honest. This is very janky. I feel like this needed more development time.
No! Mary Jane.
Peter?
Yeah, don't worry. We're going full evil. I read the super chat. I'll read the super chat proper
4 days ago.
in a second.
Fighting to breathe, to survive.
I gotta download the PC patch.
Venom.
That morning, everything changed.
I'm just fucking stomping his shit in.
I'm feeling hungry.
No lip sync. Okay. I may have been lied to about this game.
Get ready for a world of pain.
Oh sweet, I can pick up cars. All right, well never mind. You know this plus one to this game. Any superhero game we can throw a car is good. The people, I purposely didn't heart that comment, but there was some comment on the Spider-Man video that's like, Arkham is still the best one. He doesn't even have superpowers. Fuck you. The superpowers are better than not superpowers. The games where you can pick up cars are better than games where you can't pick up cars. At least it's a superhero game. And listen, the Arkham games are good. I'm just saying, like, if I want to play as a superhero, I want to actually be super. Okay, is that too much to ask? Batman is a Mary Sue. Fuck him. Get him, Spider-Man. Get him. Throw cars at him.
You dare to take the other from me. I will take the girl from you.
Whoa, what the fuck? This is a weird game, dude. I wasn't expecting this. I'll be honest. Dude, the voice is bad.
Look at me when I talk to you.
Yeah.
Mary Jane.
He has a simp. It's like my queen, my queen.
She okay?
I got your birthday present.
All right, the stream has improved. I'm not gonna lie.
Loud noise.
This is a good move.
Everything's fine.
Let's go. You're gonna be fine. I love my present.
I love my present. No, come on. That's so stupid. Come on, dude. Holy shit. All right. Okay. All right. This is what I'm saying. This is why I don't like the Alex Webb videos, because you can't actually tell what a game is like because of his zoomer editing. But I that said, you know, I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I'm just saying, like, I feel like the video would have been better if you included the weird voice acting. This ambulance is going kind of slow, I gotta be honest. I was not expecting him to be like, I love my present. What the hell is with these fucking muscle cars?
Everyone in one piece. Get her inside. You stop those lunatics. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll do that. Whatever you say.
Why is his voice so bad?
Spider-Man, I'm in the middle of a gang war. Good times. MJ was getting her arm in a cast, and I was feeling lousy.
Fail the QTs. Okay.
But if she knew I was ignoring what was going on in the streets, she would have kicked me back out the door.
What is with that weird stomp attack that's in the combo? That's very strange. Can I throw guys like that? This is just pull. Alright, can I throw cars at people? Oh my god! Peter, you killed that man! You're not supposed to kill! Alright, well, he lived, I think. Probably. This is why old Spider-Man games are better. You can throw cars at people! Yeah.
It's Cage! Wasted!
You guys know he's bulletproof, right? How would you not know that?
Now that was rude.
This game has a lot of soul, I'm gonna be honest. The amount of soul that this game contains is actually... I was not ready for it, I'll be honest. I was not ready. Shit. I need, like, more moves or something. Okay. I got a spider thing. What? I love superhero games where you can throw cars. It's always funny. It's always funny. It's never not funny. I mean, find Luke Cage. What do you mean? He's right here.
So what brings you uptown, Spidey?
I was coming to see about a friend in the emergency room when all these fine chaps came along.
Good work shutting down the drive-by.
It was nothing.
I've been chasing these guys around all day. You see any more? You shut them down.
I'll do what I can.
I do what I can.
Look for me in the park.
Luke Cage, you're so cool.
Okay. Okay, I get a 5th strike. What is this, a fucking Muso game? I'm glad that the extent of my I can unlock a block. I better pick the block. I get the feeling that'll be useful. Alright, hold on. Does the game autosave? I don't know. Well, here we go. There we go. Now I can save. I need to get that patch. I need to get... Hopefully it fixes the stuttering, because that's my only issue so far. Alright. Hold on. Let me get the super chats. Dognificent, thanks for the $5. Introducing Silk at the end of Spider-Man 2 is funny because Peter and Cindy can't stop getting horny for each other when close. She's aged down now, though. That shows how much the times have changed so quickly, yeah, because the whole point of her character, right, it was like their spiders were like attracted to each other or something, but yeah, now that she's a child, they're obviously not going to do that. So I feel like the only reason they're even putting Silk in is just so that they weren't completely ripping off of Spider-Verse, you know? Otherwise, they would put in Spider-Gwen. Dramatic Gaming, thanks for $5. Sweet Baby Games Rabbit Hole Deep Dive stream when? Also, mods can't stop me from starting a jogger tower train. NP is a Mossad plant remove. Why? What's the evidence that he's a Mossad plant? Over 1984, thanks to $20. That's a fact. When Spider-Man 3 comes out, people will be even more brainwashed, and Insomniac can have Miles murder Peter in cold blood. Okay, I feel like maybe not that far. And yell, I hate white people, and people wouldn't say shit about it. I don't know about that. But yes, leftists probably would be willing to swallow that load, metaphorical load at this point. XC42, thanks to 10 bucks. I agree with Spidey's strength. I think it would be worse for him to punch a guy 7 times instead of hitting a goon once to get it over with. Not every thug is Kingpin who can take 7 hits. Yeah, I know. It's just they went overboard in these new Spider-Man games. I understand at the end of the game where you have 175% punch damage that only takes like 3 or 4 hits, but you're not going to have that for most of the game, you know. Smug Industries, thanks to the 5 bucks. What makes the New World Order more upset? Not supporting Israel or saying the Spider-Man 2 game is trash? Well, okay, I don't think they really care about Spider-Man 2 that much. Obviously, Israel is the most important thing. Our good buddy Ben Shapiro agrees. Devin Silver, thanks for the £5. So regarding the voice, bad when he's a good guy, good when he's a bad guy. You'll understand later. When you get evil options, recommend picking them. Yeah, we'll be picking evil. Graph Pants, so thanks to the 2 bucks. This game was made in less than a year. It shows. Imagine if they had just 2 years of development time. That would have been enough, I think, to make this, you know, one of the best Spider-Man games. Just even based on what I've already played, like, it's pretty fun, but it's jank, dude. It's fucking jank. Piotr, thanks to the 2 pounds. He sounds like Steve Burnside. Kinda. Patriot, thanks to the 5 bucks. Chat, cease your perving and do your 30 push-ups. I'm off to swim 3 miles in the freezing cold. Have a good night, y'all. Resist modernity with joy. Thanks. Swooping Hamster, thanks to the 2 bucks. MJ getting spit roasted. No, she's a good girl. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks to 2 bucks. Need a Venom game that goes complete body horror. That would be cool, but the problem with comic books in general is they can't decide whether or not they want to be PG or, you know, sometimes they're rated R. That's why I worry for Deadpool 3. Deadpool 3 is gonna probably suck. Muncher, thanks to the 2 bucks. Alpha Luke Cage greater than Beta Nerd Miles Morales. I agree. That's true. Okay, let me see if I can quickly install this bitch. Oh, is there another super already? Man at World, thanks for the 5 bucks. You can switch between red and black suits by pressing the left stick. Yeah, I think they did tell me that. XC666XC, thanks to 75 Uruguayan, whatever. Spidey's voice actor was Mike Vaughn, who had never worked as a voice actor before working on Web of Shadows. Yeah, it shows. It shows. Oh shit, there's even more now. 2 suits have separate upgrade trees. You upgrade the red suit. Okay, I guess I'll have to probably use the red suit for a little while then. Mr. LHC6, thanks to the 2 bucks. Multiverse is the ultimate leftist invention. It does seem kind of nihilistic, doesn't it? Richard Hamble, thanks to the 2 bucks. Great video on Spider-Man 2. Thanks. Magnificent, thanks to the 2 bucks. Choose Justice Synth. Reject the Black Cat Coom route. But you guys know my streams. I feel like you came here to see the evil route. Otherwise, you could just play it yourself, right? At least that's the way I see it. Okay. Ah, fuck. It's already patched. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I guess the PC version is a little stuttery. It's alright. I can deal with it, especially since I'm already kind of drunk. It's a pretty old game. I can cut it some slack. Have I played any of the Lego games? Yep. I cut out a part where I talked about Lego Marvel Superheroes for a while. Lego Marvel Superheroes is probably the best Lego game. And I say this as someone who grew up with Lego Star Wars 1 and 2. Use DXVK to fix old game issues. I'm not sure what that is. Graph fans, thanks to $2. Could you frame rate cap? It already is. It already is. Well, operating system Windows, of course. It's not evil, though. You're playing the hero you need to be and not the hero the world deserves. I agree. Sleeping with Black Cat takes precedence over whatever the world, you know, whatever the world wants. The world needs Chatterman. Chatterman is the superior Spider-Man. If the fucking 90s cartoon didn't have so much, like, stupid censorship in it, it would be the best Spider-Man show. I think I got him. Okay, I need to stop 5 crimes. Oh, is this another Spider-Man game with padding? Imagine my shock. It's almost like every Spider-Man game has padding in it. I guess it may be except for Insomniac's ones. I hate to say it, but that might be something working in their favor. It kind of has artificial padding, though. Because, instead of forcing you to do random crime shit, the Insomniac ones want you to do side quests to upgrade your characters so you do more damage and shit. So that it still has padding, it's just not technically required. But it makes the game easier, much easier if you do. Got him. There must be a way to dodge, right? And I just haven't dodged for some reason. Okay, triangle kicks, but I don't think I have any triangle combos yet for some reason. There's Cheese Knife, thanks to $2. You know what needs more padding? Mary Jane. Yeah. Man, I can't believe what they did to Mary. Well, I can believe it, but I'm upset. I'm upset is what I mean to say about Mary Jane. Very upset. It's brutal. I thought she wasn't hot enough in the last one. I would have honestly been okay with it by modern standards if she looked the same as the last one. Come on, air kick him. Air kick him. Oh, those were civilians. I thought those were enemies. Okay. It's probably on the building, right? Woo! Why are they fighting each other on the fucking building? This is kind of badass in a weird way. Like, why are these criminals like, oh, let's slug out on the rooftop? Why? There's not even a rooftop access. Wait a minute. How'd they get up here? There's no way up to this roof. Do you see this? They fucking parkoured up to the rooftop just to slug at each other. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Alright. I reduce crime in Harlem. Of course, that's Luke Cage's priority. Oh, sorry. I missed the super chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get the other super chats in like 30 minutes. We gotta play the game. I'll promise I'll go back. You just interfered in their epic final battle. I did. They had their MGS4 moment and Spider-Man crashed it.
Good job, Spidey. Thanks to you.
Tell me about.
They are engaging.
I'm sorry, I'm skipping this shit. Chat about the gang war. What do you have to say?
This for a while now.
It's an ongoing job, Spidey.
That's just.
That's like.
I grew up.
So you.
That's what.
These kids.
And there's.
They don't.
Well,
Nope.
Hey,
nope.
Luke.
Nope. Sorry. Nope. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sure it's very important. Too bad. I'm ruining this. I'm ruining people's nostalgia by not listening to the text. Sorry. I don't have the patience right now. This web swing is definitely not as good as, not just Spider-Man 2, but not as good as Insomniac's either. It's just too slow. Maybe it upgrades, I don't know.
This is the place. So many people, though. Spider Sense, do your thing.
Okay, yeah, no shit. Okay.
Got the informant. Now where are the bad guys?
Is this really necessary?
There they are.
Alright. What? That was like almost Sonic 06 tier. What the fuck was that? Time to throw a car. Eat car. I missed. Take this car. There we go. Got him. I don't even have to punch them if I just throw cars. Shit. That was my bad. Alright, never mind. I better just punch them. Okay, alright. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it, homie. Hold on.
You all in one piece?
Man, I owe you big time.
I'm actually not emulating, believe it or not. This is the PC version. The abandoned PC version. We might actually play that Lord of the Rings game next time if people want to see it. Unless it's some modern game I need to play for some reason. Get to hit location. Yeah, okay. Upgrades. Black suit. It's a spinning elbow strike. Guessing that's all I can buy right now for some reason. Yeah, unavailable. It is story locked. Allies? Status. Alright. I need a higher jump. That was me holding the jump thing all the way.
Good job, Spidey.
Hey, it's what heroes do. Am I right?
Hey, if you up for it, why not use that?
Sure thing.
Okay. These are optional, so what do I do to... I have to spider sense some thugs. Why am I not evil just for doing that? Hurt civilian, where? Oh, I hurt it. I hurt this woman. Does that even really count? I hurt the woman and I have to rescue her? I don't think it's supposed to work that way, is it? Wait, why is it pointing this way? Is it like attempt? Is it locked on to? Okay, there we go. Yeah, unlocked on. Finish her off. I doubt it lets me do that. That'd be funny though. Good evil Spider-Man moment. That is so funny to me. This game was made in less than a year. That's so sad. This shows you talented people can make a good game in less than a year. And then these fucking diversity hires subhumans can't with like 5 years. And I know obviously someone's gonna bring up graphics, blah blah blah. Alright, back to Luke Cage. I need to unlock it. There we go.
Way to expand your mind, Spike. I've been watching you fight.
Wait a sec. You said before that I had unique skills.
I mean, you going toe-to-toe with everybody. With your speed, you should be coming in quick and getting out.
How do you mean?
I can train you if you're willing to learn.
I have to learn from Luke Cage.
Let's do it.
What's this bullshit?
Okay, little dude. Wait here.
This is... I hate this man. This is why I'm going evil. He's shitting on me.
From there, hard as you can. Go for it.
Oh. I can web the target with triangle. Cool.
Just a little bit late.
I see. I get it.
Go. That's all right. It's a little bit early.
I actually have to time it. Okay.
I can't do this.
Come on now. Don't quit on me. Try again. Focus.
Why is this Peter a bitch? Yeah. This is why I'm becoming evil. There we go. Okay.
Ready? Go. Nice, Spider-Man.
I have to do that 5 times? What the fuck are these tutorials, dude?
There you go.
Alright, at least that time they didn't make it a cutscene.
Go. Got me good. Go for it. You got some moves, I give you that. I'm not gonna hold back anymore though. Let's go.
This was a different time where black people were allowed to be black. People would call this racist. Can you believe that? Let's try aborting and then we'll practice over countering. Alright, how do I do that? A? Okay. I'm hitting A. Okay, there we go.
Go for it.
These are the worst tutorials I've done in a little while. At least a little. Maybe not a long while, but a little.
You got me. Ready? Go.
Over countered. How do I do that? Just before opponent hits you. Okay. Alright, well.
Go for it.
It seems to have worked the same way the other thing did.
Okay. You're doing good against me. Now go out and show me what you got. Come back when you master this. I'll teach you some more.
I did it. Luke Cage. Okay, he's my buddy now. That's cool. Full special meter, press down to call heroes or villains. Neat. Oh my god, guys, there's more padding. You know how much I love padding? This is probably just like Ultimate Spider-Man, and it would be like 2 hours long if they didn't put the padding in it. I guarantee it. Oh, I almost sneezed. I did not quite sneeze, though. That's horrible. See, these actually sound like real thugs. He just said, someone want their ass kicked. It's like, yeah, I believe this. This is a believable New York City. Unlike you know, the actual the Spider-Man 2 that just came out. I can basically just spam this over and over again. That's funny. Alright, back to Luke Cage then. Yo dog, them peeps don't talk that way, cuz. What you be saying, yo? I would never. I don't know. I am a white man. I do not know how the urban youth talk. I don't know. I have no idea.
Nice going, Spidey. That web stuff is working for you.
It is sort of my trademark.
Well, it's also sort of weird, but it's working. For you.
It's also sort of weird.
Thanks, I think.
Thanks, Luke Cage. You're so cool.
Alright, don't tell me he has to train me again. Hey, I think he does. Fuck.
You back already? Y'all ready for some more?
Bring it on.
This is how I want to spend my Spider-Man game, is having Luke Cage tell me how to be a superhero. That being said, that's a fucking actual crossover. What the hell is with these new Spider-Man games? And it's like, Doctor Strange exists, the Avengers exist, are you allowed to meet them? No. No, why would you? Why would you meet other superheroes in this superhero game? That's gotta be Disney, dude. For as bad as Modern Insomniac is, it sounds like something Disney is doing.
Now that's just mean.
But you could use your speed to hit one after another, jumping from one guy to the next.
I'll give it a try.
Or you can start right here with DC.
Yeah, I know Wolverine's in, I know. That's what I'm saying, though, is it's like, back here, you could have whatever other characters you want, and now because Disney, I guarantee, was like, no, you can't use anybody.
I knew you could do it. I got another group for you.
Show me where.
Now, this is a bigger group. Remember to keep your momentum up. Keep moving.
Oh, I'll momentum them right into next week.
That is working. Another group just showed up. 7 of them this time.
Do these knuckleheads try this racket all day and night?
Pretty much, yeah.
These knuckleheads try this racket.
This writing's bad, too. This is why I want to be evil, because I bet when he's evil, he says cooler things. Actually, this is a video I kind of want to react to, even though I've already seen it. We might take a break, because this is kind of a video I want you guys to see. There's some video that got semi-popular that I got recommended, where it was like, I think it's called like, why does evil suck in video games? Or why does it suck to be evil in video games? And it was a terrible video. I have no idea why it got like over 100,000 views, but it's a really bad video.
Without them killing each other.
These guys' lives revolve around reputations and who did what to whom or for whom. Simple. Do them a favor.
You're kidding, right? These guys are like public enemy number 1.
Oh yeah, Piotr, you gotta recommend too.
Are going to try and take out the leader of the Rolling Sevens. Follow the cars on the way to make the hit.
Yeah, we'll take a video break in a little while.
Honorary member or new chief thug or anything.
Might need to turn on subtitles. Even I didn't understand what he just said. Normally I would turn on subtitles. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that, but whatever. While on the ground after any attack, Oh, I see. It's square, wait a second, hit square. It's one of those. Oh. Elbow strike. Okay. It's just... Oh, okay. Where an X? I guess we'll do the aerial. And then... Find the Rolling Sevens hideout. Yeah, Medina, I saw it. A couple people super chatted about it as well. Yeah. Insomniac wants to die, apparently. Again, one of my childhood favorite developers, but, you know, none of the same people work there anymore. Except for, I think, Ted Price, one of the founders. I think he's one of the only people who still works there. He must be a sellout. Swing kicks can disable cars. Okay. Jump on top of cars and press X or disable. Yep. Holy shit, I just kicked that car off the fucking road. Oh my god, a character is super strong in a superhero game? Wow! I know someone already said that in chat, but the point still stands. Oh shit. I can get hit by the cars too, apparently. I can web strike him too. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. My bad. Wah wah. Alright. I was messing around. I was figuring shit out. It's alright. I'll do it right this time. Right to the Spider-Man 3 has him go evil when he picks up the phone by saying Shalom history. That's what I'm saying. I love Black Suit Peter. It doesn't mean he has to be that way all the time. It's just that, like, I don't know. The fucking new Spider-Man game pussied out so hard with that shit. And again, the fucking Redditor subhumans, they don't have any counters to this. They don't even fucking disagree. They're just like, it's a chud saying it. And I love Shody. I love it, Shody. Shody is my best friend. I'm doing it. What do you want from me? I fucked it up again? Okay, well, clearly I'm doing this wrong. Alright. I can do this. There's probably a better way to do this. Throw cars at the car. It's a little too slow. It's a little too slow. I was using the kick. It's hard to aim. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought I just bugged out. Shit. Oh my, the lock-on's fucking me up. I didn't even shit here this time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright, alright. Something doesn't feel right here. It's saying DSP, but I'm still hitting them a shit ton of the time. I don't fucking... Something's not right. I don't think I can throw the cars. I'm pretty sure you just get run over. They're literally moving. The cars are moving. You can't pick them up while they're moving. Read the text. What text? What do you... The text says kick them, which I did. And... yeah, press square on them, which I also did. Neither one of those things kills them fast enough. Like, that's what the X move does, is that. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. It does look like the X move does more than triangle. I'll say that. It might be... Fuck. That might be the strategy, is hit square over and over again. Yeah, okay. The square move does the most damage. Alright. Yeah. What do you mean the gas station's about to explode? Nobody's even shooting it! Is this a timed mission? This is a timed mission. They're not even shooting it. They're not even shooting it. It's a timed mission. Are you fucking joking? It's a timed mission. It's not even a, oh, it has health. No, it's literally a time limit. That's fucking stupid. Alright, well, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. The fucking, the swing is a trap. I don't even know why they would tell you to do the trap when it's clearly... That's clearly not how you're supposed to do it. Huh? Wait, now it's doing less damage. What? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think the game may have bugged out that time. I'm gonna be honest. I think the game bugged out. Because they spawned on the other side of the gas station. So I had less time to do it. That's fucking weird. The game is bugged at 60 FPS. I could have sworn... Oh, right, because it's pre-patched. That might be why. Yeah, because the patch is the one that makes the frame rate... That's probably what it is. I think you're right. It's probably the frame rate. Can I at least do that without exiting out of the game? That would be convenient. But I doubt it somehow. Yeah, no. Controls, save, volume, brightness, can't. Fuck. I have to probably do it from the launcher. Shit. Alright. Can't save during a mission. Well, there's an autosave, right? I mean, I see autosave right here, and it's on. So I'm going to assume that was the issue. I mixed here, one sec. I'll read the super chats in a second. Challenge mode. Yeah, I mean, it would make it harder. One sec. Maybe I could try it one more time. As long as they spawn on the right side, I might have just enough time to do this. Oh, no, they spawned on the wrong side again. God damn it. Okay, one second. I might still be able to make it. Come on. What are you doing? Why are you targeting that car? I'm not even locked on. You fucking idiot. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Well, that worked for some reason. What, huh? Where are the cars? Where are the fucking cars? Okay, yeah, never mind. I need to get out of here. They despawned. The cars fucking despawned when I turned away. Okay, it's time to lower the frame rate, I guess. Alright. No, Straw Hat Central, the web, the triangle move does less damage than the square move. So timing the web strike does less damage than attaching to the car and hitting square. That I already figured out, because I was just paying attention to the damage. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully I can do it from the launcher instead of... Nope. Fuck. I gotta do an NVIDIA. I'll read the super chats too after I do this. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we should be good. Alright, I'll read these super chats and I'm gonna pee real quick. COVID 1984, thanks to the $2. F the world, give me the cat puss. Yep. COVID 1984, thanks to the $2. Haven't seen an American flag in a game in a while. Yep. Gee, I wonder why that is. Once again, COVID 1984, thanks to the $5. I guarantee you a bunch of white guys made this game, but now games are made by more diverse people than ever, and they are garbage. Coincidence? Nope. Definitely not. King Samuel the Broke, thanks for the $2. The Wii version made this segment much harder. Well, the part I just did, I don't know if you super chatted that part I was doing, but that was definitely fucking... I was probably pretty close to impossible, but I think I probably could have done it at least one of those times if I was fast enough. The high frame rate was obviously bugging it out. Mr. LEC6, thanks to the $5. What'd you think of Prototype 2? Story was worse, but the gameplay was still fun. Angry Black Man Pro Tag was funny. Prototype 3 will never happen. Yeah, the only problem with the gameplay is that basically they made it too easy. They streamlined how the combat worked, where they almost made it like a discount action game, where you would you'd lock on and circle strafe, and you could dodge over opponents. And the tendril ability, which is like the second ability you get, could like stun enemies, and then you could just straight up chop off their limbs. So it kind of made the combat pretty brain dead. So the problem is they made it too easy. Prototype 1 is just a wee bit jank in how it handles difficulty. So I would have, but they overcorrected, I think. Nomadic Gaming, thanks to the $2. A Jogger crime sim game, turbo based. yeah. Mark, man, thanks to the $2. This game or PS5 Spider-Man 2. I'm having more fun playing this than the new one. COVID-1984, thanks to $2. Their only counter is, what does woke mean? It means progressive ideology. It means intersectional feminism. It means all those things. You know, it's pretty easy to find if you just say, basically, modern far leftist politics. That's what woke means. Minute World, thanks to $2. You need to lock on DSP. It's not helping. It's not helping. As you saw. COVID-1984, thanks to $2. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Nomadic Gaming, thanks to $2. Apology time. I mixed up NP and Silver Ronin. Big fail. What, you mean for the Fed boy or something? James Atlas, thanks to $2. Please research Tom Althouse. I'll just type this in and then maybe read into it later. Inslayer Clone, thanks to £2. Do you watch Dark Cell? He is similar to DVDR. Nope. Maybe I'll have to listen to him too. Oh, here we go. James Atlas, thanks to $2. Tom Althouse is the true author of The Matrix. Interesting. Okay, I gotta pee. Read my comments. Marvel Spider-Man 2 is more fun than Web of Shadows. I disagree. I think Arkham style combat is boring. And, well, maybe not boring, but it's not to my taste. And the Spider-Man kind is kind of like the brain dead, like button mashy version. Except they tried to make it more skill based with the shitty parry system, but it just didn't feel good. I gotta reset the recording. Okay, I'll be back. Uh-oh. shit. Wendy Hotchkiss, thanks for the $5. You're finally playing this gem. I love my present. Yep. Am I getting texted? Oh, great. Did messing with the NVIDIA settings somehow fuck up my controller shit? Here. Maybe because I didn't launch it directly from Steam. Game soundtrack is also pretty underrated IMO. There are some OSTs that actually slap pretty hard later on. I guess we'll see. This intro reminds me of the Jak 2 intro somehow. I gotta actually stream Jak 2 at some point. I think we'll have a good time despite my issues with the game. Okay. Let's see if miraculously that fixed the issues. Fuck. There we go. I wonder if Insomniac stole the animation from this. I mean, obviously they reanimated it, but that twirl he did looks like what he does in the newer Spider-Man games. Okay. Yeah. The X move does way more. It's not even close. The web strike doesn't do shit. Oh, what the fuck? Get on the car. Yeah, beat up that car, Spider-Man. Just punch the fucking car. God damn it. I'm still running out of time. Fuck off. Get over there. What are you doing? Oh my god. Ah, fuck. I'm about to lose again. God damn it. Well, I don't have the frame rate excuse now. Though, I noticed, why are the cars spawning on the wrong side of the street? This might be an issue with the PC version, maybe. But they're supposed to spawn on the other end. That's what they did the first few times. Now they're spawning on the wrong side. Okay, whatever. I need to stop locking onto that fucking car. Get to the front. There we go. What? That didn't do anything. And then you switch lock-ons again. God damn it. Get over there. Get over there. No, you dumb motherfucker. Do it. I don't understand why it keeps, like, it's just taking damage. You guys see that, right? Its health bar is being drained, but nothing's shooting it. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is going on? I'm out, Frog Glenn, you fucking fag. Deep Throat Cox. Oh, wait, you already do. Kill yourself. It's not a timer, though. Look at the health bar. It doesn't drain constantly. Look, it's like it's bugged. Oh, now it is. It wasn't before. I know it wasn't. Now it's making a fool out of me. I don't know what is going on with this. That didn't even do damage. What the fuck? I don't know how I could possibly do more damage than I'm doing. Also, thank you, Framerate. Thank you. No, please do the thing. Thank you. I literally have no idea, because if the swing kick did it in one hit, then I would just use the swing kick. But it's not. It doesn't. I guess maybe I need to get good at swing kicking. Something doesn't seem right here though, because it even says in the tooltip to swing kick, but then swing kicking, either one, misses, or two, it takes at least 2 if not 3 swing kicks. So it's not, I mean, it might theoretically be faster, but that's assuming you don't miss. But you can miss. Even if you lock on, you can miss. That time it didn't want. Like, look at that. That flipped the... Okay, thank God. Okay. Oh my God. I guarantee now that it's going to blow them up all in one kick. Oh no, actually it didn't. Okay. A fool was about to be made out of me. Fuck you. Get over here. Where's this last one? Hurry up. Spider-Man, Jesus Christ, go over there. Where is it? Kill it. Spider-Man. Oh my God. Did I do it? Okay, thank God. Holy shit. Okay, the swing kick decided to work that time. It didn't work every other time, but it worked that time. That's good. I don't know why they even tell you to hit square when you're on top of the car. If a swing kick, when it decides to work, kills them in one hit. You guys saw, though. You were literally here. You were literally here when the swing kick didn't work. You were here, but you guys will spam DSP anyway and pretend you didn't see that because all of you are homosexuals. Every one of you.
This corner is infamous for gang trouble.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Get a runner start to swing, then take them out with one big swinging kick. Now, if they spot you, they're gonna try to run, so be fast.
Okay, yeah. Oh, right. What? Why do I need to swing kick people now? I'm done with these tutorials. Make it stop. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm fucking zit on my upper lip now. All this stress. This game's stressing me out.
That is working for you, Spidey. Think you can do it again?
But of course.
Good. I have another bunch of hoods. Looks like they have a lookout this time, so take them out fast.
There we go. Why am I locked on to... Tell me what to do.
All right. Now, this is a big group, and they have more than one lookout. Just move fast and aim that swing.
I know I said exactly this in the the good superhero games video, but why is it that old superhero games had like 10 times more soul than ever since the MCU movies? And I know why. I know why, but it's still stupid. Superhero movies got super popular, and then the games stopped trying to do cool shit.
Right. Anyway, take out any group of thugs you find in the same way.
So lonely, thanks $2. DSP, can't believe you didn't see it, Lamau. I literally tried doing the swing kick at the beginning. Because that's the first thing the tutorial said. You can rewind the footage and go back to the first attempt. Magnificent, thanks $2. By Synthler's decree, we're all gay now. I'm just saying, I did try it before. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna say it doesn't make sense. I'm just saying. Wait, I can get the tendril attack? These are fucking... There's a lot of skill trees here. Oh, I see. It's the web pull. I'm shocked how many skill trees are. Okay, yeah, you can see. Yeah, I want to pick up... I want to pull people and slam them. Eric G, thanks $2. Yo, why do you hate Aunt May? She's an angel. Well, once upon a time, in a legendarily bad comic book, Peter Parker traded his marriage with MJ to bring Aunt May back to life. With the devil. The fucking literal devil. Mephisto. I guess Mephisto might not be the devil. I don't know. He's close enough. He's close enough.
You'll be pleased to know that
Let me guess. He wants us to come over to his house and...
Actually, he agreed to a parlay. After I pointed out that you saved his scrawny butt and he needed to return the favor.
Let me guess again. You want me to set up a play date with the other gang leader?
You could put it that way. I wouldn't. Just find him.
Sundown, eh? Well, you got it, Sheriff Luke. Deputy Spider-Man will get that rascally varmint.
Alright. Sure. Chat about Luke Cage's origin.
So, how did you get in this whole superhero business anyway?
A long story. I got accused of some stuff I didn't do. I tried to buy my freedom by...
Like every black criminal, am I right?
So you know.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. Don't ban me.
I got bitten by a spider.
No.
Yeah.
And you named yourself Spider-Man. Cool.
Wow, this dialogue is kind of fucking bad.
Still like it.
So you were a kid. What's the excuse with that costume?
Oh, shut the fuck up, asshole.
Everybody talk crap about my costume. It's a classic. It's iconic.
It is. You're fucking literally wearing jeans as part of your costume. Fucking punch him in the dick, Spider-Man.
I was unaware that one of Iconic's definition was ugly as hell.
Yeah, definitely. Punch him in the dick like 10 times.
This coming from the man that used to run around in a yellow puffy shirt with the little silver tiara and his afro?
That's true.
Man dressed like you right now don't get to talk about how I used to dress.
Still, you wore a tiara.
It was a headband. A headband.
That's kind of, that was amusing. It turned amusing, but yeah. XC66XC, thanks 75 year grand, whatever. Blade 1 and 2, fuck. Shit. Blade 1 and 2 are unironically better than any MCU film. I figured it out. Yep. Eric G, thanks $2. One More Day is shit, but that wasn't her fault. The writers, listen, they're fictional characters. Is anything really their fault? You know what's Aunt May's fault is that I'm a chud. That's what her fault is. Okay, all right. I need a more reliable way to climb walls here because every time I'm hitting a wall, I feel like I'm getting sad. Yeah, crawl that wall, Spider-Man. Ah, shit. I didn't fucking scroll chat all the way back. Down, damn it. I'm gonna crash the game one of these times. Okay, Xbox Huge, thanks $2. Cage cream pies MJ while Pete worships Rothschilds. Time out, Xbox Huge. Time out. It's not true. Not my Peter Parker. Hashtag not my Peter Parker. Also, fuck MJ. You know what? They both suck. Black Cat, best waifu. Alright, there we go. If you accept uncompleted optional, yeah, who cares? Let's go. Press either L1 or R1. It lets you wall run. Why didn't they tell me that in the tutorial? They had so many tutorials, and they... Okay, that looks really stupid, I'm gonna be honest. Whee! He's almost Naruto running. He's almost Naruto running. He has his arms back. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. He's a fucking weeb. This Spider-Man's a weeb. Okay, confront the gang leader. Sweet. Oh, fuck you with your guns. Get over here. Is he blocking my grab? He's blocking my grab. This is bullshit. That's not fair. COVID-19 4. Thanks, $2. Black Cat is the best waifu and it's not close. I agree. I agree. Okay, so the other suit can block. It's just that... Cobra Gaming is $5. This game actually tells a Spider-Man story, unlike Insomniac's new Spider-Man. Yep. The new story just... I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. It combine... Oh, Jesus Christ! Why is the baseball bat guy so strong? It's a weird trope with some of these games, is having big guy who is a normal human who might be a match for Spider-Man.
And what are we doing to deserve this?
Doug Nipson, thanks $2. Black Cat cucks Peter with Daredevil. Any comic I don't like isn't canon.
They killed my cousin.
And you hit back at them and so on. Thing is, they've agreed to a parlay.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that you, the leader of the Rolling Sevens, and Mr. Cage are gonna have a little sit-down. A little chat.
Sevens agreed.
Yes, they did. And I suggest you do the same, or Mr. Cage, the police, and yours truly are all gonna be your new best friends.
So, what's the plan?
Tonight, at sundown, in the park. Be there, or be square.
Be square? You from Queens or something?
Just show up or else.
Alright, this dialogue is something else, I gotta say. Also, I was supposed to check for subtitles, I keep forgetting. My hands-free cell is ringing. They couldn't animate a cell phone or have like an earpiece, so they just say hand free. This game is so unfinished, it's hilarious. All right, okay, volume, camera inversion, vibrate. Is there no subtitles? There's no fucking subtitles, are there? Because it's not in controls, it's not in volume, no brightness, camera. Oh Jesus. There's no subtitles. Sorry, guys.
I was worried. The doctor told me.
I know it could be Bluetooth, but they just don't show it.
Drive-by shooting, just as your ambulance pulled up, and then one thing
They just say hands-free cell. It's just funny.
But what about your arm? How come you're leaving the hospital already?
Miracles of modern medicine. A few titanium pins, a few painkillers. I'm good as new.
I was so scared this morning. Venom was choking me and you weren't moving. Maybe that explains it.
I was so scared this morning.
You saw that?
Yes, I saw it. Tell me it's gone, Peter. Tell me you don't have that black suit again.
Well, it's complicated.
You don't you? You know what that does to you. You know how it can change you.
It makes my pee-pee hard.
At first. Maybe this time it's different.
I don't believe you. Get rid of it, Peter. Get rid of it and then I'll talk to you.
Come on, MJ.
Oh my! Why does MJ hate the black suit? All right, I'll get these super chats later since I can't catch them all.
Yeah? Well, I have a feeling everything will be the same. Get rid of it. It's not who you are. Find me when you are yourself again.
All right, I have to go.
No, yeah, we don't need MJ.
Harlem by forcing a peace between two vicious gangs thing going on.
Starman can get plenty of bitches on his dick. He doesn't need MJ. He's old news. MJ racist confirmed. Yep. Shade's black symbiotes and only black symbiotes.
All present and accounted for. Hope this works. I know it means a lot to Cage. Spidey
I can't tell if Spider-Man's supposed to be a manlet or like some of these goons are 7 feet tall. Who the fuck are these supposed to be? They're just snipers in red costumes. I don't know why, because they are. I don't know. Why did the lock-on just do that to me? They're gonna. I fucked it up, didn't I? Okay, I'm supposed to do it with the red suit. Just do the web thing over and over again. Okay, I got it. Okay, that lock-on is getting a little annoying. Just a little. Okay, what the hell is this mission? Why is there like 30 snipers? What the fuck? I mean, what? Is there any explanation for this? It's like they couldn't trust one sniper to do it, so they got like 30. Yeah, I know how to web zip. I'm doing it. What? Tutorial? Hello? This is one of the dumbest things I've done in a while, definitely. What the fuck? This is basically just a glorified tutorial. Even though we already did a tutorial for the web strike before.
This guy's a pro. Who sent him? What's this? Oh no, the whole gang war was a setup.
Oh no, there's a second. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? There's a second wave of sniper. Are you fucking joking? This is, you know what? All you Web of Shadows shills, I hope your nostalgia is being destroyed right now. Because you can't justify this. This is fucking stupid. This is terrible. I mean, I don't have to say anything. I mean, there's no way you can say, "Oh yeah, this is great. This is sweet. Good game. Love this game." This is actually bad. Actually, pretty fucking bad.
Oh, talk, Cage. Every hero I ever met just used me for a punching bag.
Liam O'Brien.
We had a deal.
I gotta do what I gotta do. With or without me, my crew is taking down the Sevens.
I said no guns.
Oh my god, I get to pick evil? Alright, what's the evil thing? Did I kill one of them or something? I guess I killed him. That's the evil thing. Or, you know, maybe not kill, but I beat him up.
Streets are gonna be safe, gentlemen.
What are you doing? This solves nothing.
Actually, Luke, this solves everything. These losers have been played. Somebody had their relatives murdered to start a nice turf war.
These fucking losers.
What? You knew this whole turf war was a setup?
You asked me to clean up the streets, and that's exactly what I did. Maybe they'll all share a cell.
This voice acting sucks. Oh my god. Chud mode. Why the hell does the wall have its own combo tree? Okay. So more damage per web strike bounce. That sounds good. Throw an enemy. Okay, so I can throw them instead of bounce again. Stomp on them. That sounds pretty good. How much money do I have? Oh, not that much. Okay.
The armor on those assassins in the park meant they were from a well-financed organization. I thought I would start with the richest crime boss in town and work my way down. That meant Mr. Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin. I decided to head for the Fisk building, take a look around, and then see
Read
MJ
my
in the morning.
comments. You know, if you say read my comments, that makes you want to time you out. All right, time out, Atomic i6 for, you know, just being a spurg. Go to Kingpin Tower. All right, where's Kingpin Tower? There's a green thing right here, so. When am I gonna play DMC? Well, every time people ask me to play DMC, it gets pushed back a month. So I think we're about, you know, 20, 30 years maybe. I'll play it. Woo! I can anime run. Woo! Oh shit! I did that by accident. Frame rate loves it. Indeed it does. Oh my god, holy shit. Why did it do that? Why? Cinematic. It's very cinematic. Really want you to play DMC3 someday. I love the game so much. I will someday. I just never think about it. I just don't think about it. We'll do a stream where I play chat requested games, maybe.
How can Black Cat be working for Kingpin?
Our wife. Whatever, we're a collective. We're all part of the synthetic AI.
I can never get enough of my little Spidey man.
Hell yeah, you can't. Nobody gets enough of the spider dick. I love how this is exactly the same as the fucking Spider-Man 2 PS2 missions where you're just chasing her. The original Spider-Man 2 is also made by Treyarch, right? So these fuckers, they just copy-pasted the fucking same missions. That's hilarious. I'm back. Wait, I want that emblem. All these tokens, dude. I love tokens. Yeah, I know how to climb, thank you. You don't have to tell me. Black Cat's big heist. Press R. Yeah, okay. Now it tells you how to wall run.
Please. Come on.
Make me.
Okay. Why is the writing so bad? I mean, at least it's not woke, but it is, like, just very juvenile writing. She's probably faster than me, it looks like, on the walls. Why can she even run on walls, by the way? That's not how... I mean, she has, like, luck powers, right? Why can't she run on walls? Oh shit. The camera's fucking me up. Okay, this is another terrible mission. So we now have another terrible mission. I just want to say, yeah, I know how to web. Oh, I can wall zip on a. Oh, I can web zip on a wall. Okay, that's a good tutorial. I kind of wish they had told me that. That would make this a lot easier.
Give it a rest.
How did she get over there off screen? How does she run up walls? I want an explanation for this. My nerd autism is being set off. This is not how Black Cat works. She can't just run up walls. That's not how. That's not a power that she has. Give me that token.
Alicia Hardy. Up to her pretty little eyeballs in trouble again, no doubt.
Give me those titties, please. Look at what they took away from us. They took that away from us. Insomniac deserves death after this.
Seeing things. It can't be.
You're right. What the hell is that? Is that a graphical glitch I'm looking at? What were those two lines? Black Cat's escorts? Does she have professional simps? What the hell? Oh, they're robot. No, what? They're Green Goblin clone? They're like Green Goblin gliders. What the fuck? I might want to switch to the normal suit for this. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I can block. Yes. Thank you. I actually probably needed that reminder, just knowing that I've been drinking. Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't know why was it doing that? He's the K Goblin. The Homo Goblin. Alright. The game knows you've been drinking. It was making sure you're good to go. At this point, maybe that's what modern game tutorials are for.
Moon Knight? Hello.
Wait, what? Moon Knight? How do you even know that was Moon Knight?
You were present at the robbery.
And trying to stop it. Now let's chase all the robbers.
You speak the truth to Khonshu. Let us pursue them.
I thought I was nuts.
Okay. What's up, Moon Knight? How's it? It's funny that people actually know who Moon Knight is now. I mean, he's like, all things considered, an obscure character, but he somehow got a Disney Plus show. So, which is kind of boring, I'll be honest. I don't know. His like normie persona was too I don't know, a little too cringe. So me and my dad lost interest. What? Why am I fighting my wife? This is bullshit. Why would I fight my wife? I would never do that.
You want to know what I want?
She even just kissed me. I want you too, babe. This is excellent. This is exactly what I want.
Consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. Don't tell me about it.
This is okay. This game has it's too much soul. I'm getting like a soul overload right now. This is what video games are supposed to be. This is exactly what video games are supposed to be. No, the fucking simps. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Oh shit. She counters my web. That's it.
You never know what this might lead.
Why would Spider-Man punch Black Cat? This is not cool. I don't approve.
I can never get enough of my little Spidey man.
This fucking dialogue. What the hell, dude?
It's starting to get to me.
Oh shit.
And you are?
Ow.
Look at that outfit you're wearing.
Why is everyone making fun of the outfit, dude? Fuck off. He's one of the most famous characters in the world.
You're such a
Okay, what the heck? Alright, this is bullshit. Now I'm getting flashbacks to the Wraith boss battle. Why is Black Cat kicking my ass? This is dog enough.
I'm sorry. Kitty forget to retract her claws.
Knock it off, Cat.
Alright, at least I can do that. Okay, that's the way to do it. Just grab her with the black suit and then punch. You got it. You know, until she runs away again. That's cool.
Round 3, lover. Ready to be knocked out by a knock out of a girl?
How long are you gonna keep this up?
So you admit it. On your feet, sweetie. I'm just getting dressed.
You have no idea.
Oh, yeah. Contrary. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, I better actually fight Black Cat instead of all the minions.
Looks like this cat still has plenty of scratch.
Spare me the metaphor. How many shots like that are you gonna take?
I don't know. How many do you have to give?
This is turning into a clusterfuck, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, I think it's pretty cool that you can fight on buildings, you know, unlike the new one. Unlike the new one. Oh, you bitch. You fucking bitch. Alright. Oh, yeah, her face is kind of uggo up close in this one. At least she's got titties. Why was I beating her up in the first place? Orero, thanks to the £5. Would you ever consider playing Saints Row 2? The PC port is on sale, but does have a patch. I did. I played it on stream probably about a year ago. Maybe it was about a year ago. I'm gonna catch up with the other super chats real quick. Whew. Regular suit, you heal over time. Black suit, you heal when hitting things. Okay, neat. Long sips, thanks to the $5. Marvel in general, they can throw cars and get smashed through buildings, but a random thug can take them out and a pocket knife puts them down. Yeah, it gets kind of annoying. Especially when the spider sense is so, you know, inconsistent. That was something I didn't bring up in the Spider-Man 2, the new Spider-Man 2 review, is that the spider sense rarely ever actually works. Wendy Hodgkiss, thanks to $5. Did the cars move up to 25 miles per hour like the sea lions? Yeah, at least, yeah, at least. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks to $2. Just checked. The Nexus has mods for this game. What kind of mods? Sexy mods? COVID 1984. I can't remember. Yeah, I did read these ones about the web swinging thing already, I believe. Let's see. Wotan, thanks to $2. Where's the Pajit / Sambo gay porn mission? Hopefully there's nothing like that in this. I doubt there is. This was a better time. James Atlas, thanks to $1. Navurate, thanks to $5. Since in denial, Thugnificent. Sophia Chat Sandoval is the best Spider-Man girl. Is that a real character? Chat? I mean, you guys are chat. Xfox Huge, thanks to $2. Spider-Man vs. Kingpin is cool and emulates well. Spider-Man vs. Kingpin. Is that a game? James Atlas, thanks again for the $1. Lapoon Machine, thanks to $280. What snaps harder than Thanos' finger? Gwen's neck. There you go. Eric G, thanks to $2. If you were Spider-Man, would you settle for an MJ? Not the current one, no. Hell no. James Atlas, thanks to $2. Wachowskis are forced to pretend they're women. And thanks again for the $2. A humiliation ritual for humiliation ritual for failure. That's interesting. I mean, I could believe it, certainly. Bataku, thanks for the $5. Seems like overkill. The CIA only needed 2 shooters to kill JFK, yeah. And but to kill these random gang bosses, they needed like 40. Inslayer Clone, thanks to £2. You should play Amazing Spider-Man, Spider-Man 3. I think eventually we'll get around to playing pretty much any Spider-Man game worth playing, because they seem pretty fun consistently. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks for $5. If MJ and Black Cat were hot in Soiderman 2, Synth would forgive Soymniac for the woke agenda in-game confirmed. It depends. If they were thirsting after your dick, I'd probably be able to excuse a lot of the woke shit, because that would be anti-woke, to have a hetero relationship where a woman, is heavily attracted to a male, especially when the male is supposed to be a self-insert for the player. That is quite literally anti-woke at this point. Graph Panzer, thanks $2. Fail the QTEs. I will when it comes up. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks $2. Spider-Man Sean Connery Simulator. Carrero, thanks £5. Would you ever consider... Oh, right, I read that one. Yeah, but alright, have there been any other ones? Okay. I think we're good. Alright, I'll drink the rest of this wine and then no more. Ew. Can't believe I've only been streaming 5 hours. It feels like way longer for some reason. Because I started too late. Confront Black Cat. Yeah, I'll confront her with my penis and then impregnate her. Oh, she's on top of this building. Woo! Oh, on top of that building. Got it.
Are you okay? I told you to lay off.
Dude, I wasn't.
I told you to lay
Wait,
off.
I have to see that again.
Are you okay?
Holy shit. What the hell is this? Oh, what the fuck? Why did I just kick her off a building? Oh, I shouldn't have hit that one. Well, no, because I don't want her to die, even if as a meme. Even as a meme, I don't want Black Cat to die. I'll let her beat my ass, though.
Felicia, what now?
Yeah, why is she doing this to me? This is bullshit.
Why is she such a headache machine?
Oh, why? I hate this voice for Spider-Man, by the way. Despise it. It's fucking terrible. I wish all QuickTime events were like that, but no, that actually requires like effort from the developers. It requires them to actually care about the game they're making to do that. And I don't even like QuickTime events, but if you're gonna do them, do it like that. Well, fine. It says thanks for $5. Attack on Titan finished. They kept the manga ending. It's a complete disaster. Eren crying like an incel. Ymir, fuck. Yeah. Ymir loving King Fritz. Eren kills his mom. Yeah, I didn't even know all those details, to be honest. I just knew about him obsessing over Mikasa because like it was posted everywhere when that happened in the manga, so it was basically unavoidable. I don't know. The Attack on Titan obviously went off the rails from the shit I've read. Like way off the rails. I understand the manga creator probably wanted to subvert people's expectations, but he certainly is a special boy. He's a special boy.
Felicia, you in there?
Well, fine, it says thanks to $2. All YouTuber reactions are loving Attack on Titan. It's crazy. Of course.
So, are you okay?
Don't trust any mainstream YouTubers.
Look, I'm a screw up, okay?
You think? You do a heist for Kingpin, try to kill me.
I was working from the inside. I got in over my head and I couldn't get out of it, and then you show up way too early and I get this huge rush from seeing you.
You attacked me. And what
Alright, I'll read super chats later.
I was doing it for you. So you would see that we were made for each other.
Ooh.
What?
I'm sorry. I had no idea you still felt like that.
Really? Well, guess what? I do. I still love you. Look at us, wearing these stupid masks. Who are we really? We have all these powers and act like we're ashamed of them. Be with me. Together we can be whatever we want.
Say no
Free from
more.
want, free from responsibility. Free to have fun. You do like fun,
I'm in.
don't you?
Yep. I mean, yes, of course I do. I love fun.
You're right.
I love
I could
hedonism.
use a little more fun in my life.
And no
Yeah.
Okay.
I promise you, this whole city.
The evil voices.
Really?
Fucking stupid.
Yep. And I know just who to take it from.
Big guy wearing a cravat.
That's right.
Okay, there we go. I never even summoned a buddy yet. I just realized that. Yeah, down on the D-pad. I can summon Moon Knight too. I only met him for about 2 seconds. Alright. I probably should use that eventually. I keep forgetting I can do other shit.
So, you ready to rain on Kingpin's parade?
I promise I'll use it this mission.
Fat Man has built this high-tech army, and tonight they're launching a bunch of heists.
Heist, your specialty.
He's got some scheme to take out all these high-tech firms.
Did he ever mention?
He's Kingpin. He's neat.
I expect him to stay home and eat his 7 meals a day.
Cute. Anyway, these high-tech thugs are already out in the city.
Then it's time we thump some thugs.
Okay, 2 things. 1, all these heists are at high-rise office buildings. 2, he's got...
Tell me about these...
Kingpin has equipped a bunch of his baddies with these suits of armor that give them the ability to walk up walls. You've got to knock them down.
I'll do what I can.
Sounds good to me.
Look at you, Mr. Superhero.
Hey, Felicia.
How do you do it? Go back to being just plain old Peter Parker, I mean.
What?
You're out here in the costume, swinging around, and you're amazing, spectacular, ultimate Spider-Man. But you go home at night and you take off the super duds and you're just Peter Parker.
Do you have any idea how bad I'd smell if I never took off this costume?
I think you're missing.
That's kind of funny.
Cat, it should be obvious by now that I'm missing your point.
When you do what you need to do as Spidey, you go back to pretending to be normal instead of being who you are.
I are Peter Parker?
No, you are Spider-Man. Remember that. You deserve a new
I agree. If I was a superhero, I would stop being a human too.
Right now, Cat.
You'll understand what I...
You're asking me to leave everything behind and just be Spider-Man.
I agree. Why be a human when you can be a god? Defeat tech heavies, destroy 5 wall drills, look for wall drills. Okay. Padding. Cool. Oh, there's something I'm supposed to kill. Alright, actually that didn't advance anything I was supposed to be doing. I should probably only do the big flashing things on the map. Alright, guys, I'll be honest, I'm a little drunk right now. Spider-Man Unlimited? Vaguely. I don't think I saw very much of it. I don't think they ran as many reruns of that as they did of the 90s cartoon. The 90s cartoon came out before I was born, apparently. It came out in 1994. But I guess they ran reruns at least until like the very early 2000s, because I did watch most of it. The Spider-Man Unlimited, I'm not sure if I even saw. Like, I probably saw a little bit of it because I remember watching reviews and people bringing it up and it looked familiar, but I don't remember it. Yeah, suddenly I'm starting to realize that it's a good idea that I didn't get any more to drink. I'm realizing that now. Yeah, I watched a bit of the X-Men cartoon, but not quite as much. Not quite as much. I just always liked Spider-Man. Which, you know, everyone likes Spider-Man. You know, he's probably the 3rd most popular superhero in the world, behind Batman and Superman. So I'm sure Iron Man is pretty high up there now. Before the MCU movies, Spider-Man was not that popular. I mean, Iron Man wasn't that popular. Spider-Man obviously was always popular, but Iron Man wasn't. Man. All the men. They're all men of some kind. There's a reason why they were called men and not, you know, spider non-binary individual. Spider-kin. Spider... You know. Of course there's like female versions of characters that aren't nearly as popular because, you know, they're... Why? Who would want to see a female superhero? Am I right, guys? Up top. Oh, I don't know what the hell. I think that last bit of wine just pushed me over the threshold. Like, I'm like, you know, all of a sudden I don't feel as, well, yeah, me not being able to finish the sentence should tell you everything. It's not the amount, but the rate at which you drink it. That's also true. I haven't had any food. I barely drank any water this stream. And I did drink quite a bit at a decent rate as well. So all of those things together is probably why. It's probably. I gotta kill more tech heavies, guys. I keep forgetting I can block. I'm just not blocking. I don't believe in blocking. I used to be like that as a kid, where I'm just like, I don't want to block ever. Blocking is boring. I want to only punch. Those dicks. They'll block a web thingy. Give me a car. Just, I want to throw a car just to throw one. Goodbye, citizen. I should get evil points for killing people. I mean, I'm literally killing people. You can see the people in the car. Look, okay, there's a human in that car, right? Okay, okay, okay. Boom, it blew up. They're dead. What were they thinking? What were they thinking, dude? I wouldn't put that in my game. Nope. I absolutely would if I made a superhero game. I am getting evil points? Where? Where do I track that? Wait, I need to look for wall drills. Where the hell are these drills? Am I blind? I would assume the drills are near the pulsating thingy bobs. Okay, I just destroyed one, right? Okay, I destroyed one. Where are the other drills? Oh, it's those big asshole things on the wall, right? Yeah, okay. Just destroy the asshole things. Yep, alright. Alright, now I'll just go around and look for more of those, I guess. Whew. You gain 2 black points for taking out cars. You're a racist. Shut up. Shut the hell up, black points. Black points. Who do you think you are being able to say that? That's their word. Black, or their phrase? Black points? Fuck you. Why is there no thing on this wall? It's pulsate. Oh wait, I think I see it. It's way up there, yeah. Why are there random drills on walls? What the hell has this game become? What has this become? They needed to put... You can tell, like, when as soon as someone said, oh, they made this game in less than a year, I'm like, that explains everything. I can't blame them. I mean, it's not like any competent, good developer, again, a good developer would want to release a game like this. Now, modern devs, again, they're fucking egotistical cocks. I said it at the end of my superhero vid, right? I think so. Where I'm like, you know, what if the devs think the shit they're making is good? Which they do. And the audience does too, for that matter. At least the Sony silly billies. There you go. Stop myself. Okay, Spider-Man, you want to just like Naruto run up the wall? Thanks. Yeah, cool. Thanks, bro. Oh, the drill's way down here. I got it. Alright, sweet. Broken Sony bucks. Getting hard to read the text. I don't know what the hell happened. It was literally like, oh, you drank 10% more than whatever your body could like process in a reasonable amount of time. And then it's just like, okay, good luck seeing straight and playing like a normal person. Good job. You can handle it. I believe you. No, I don't even drink, guys. There's people who have said I'm an alcoholic, and I'm just like, if I was an alcoholic, I'd be the world's worst alcoholic, because I drink, I drank 2 glasses of wine, and I'm like, I can't fucking read. That's not good.
Nice work, Spider-Man. Now,
I'm sure you'll think of something
Sex.
mutually rewarding.
Yes. Sex?
I was thinking that we need to find the source of
Fuck.
Kingpin's little toys.
I agree.
Disappointed.
You have a scheme running around that pretty little...
If you could bring me a part or two from one of their gliders, I could take...
And he'll be able to tell us the source.
Yes, she will. Then we can go break all of Kingpin's stuff.
I like the sound of that. I'll keep my eyes open for any drop parts.
Intact glider component. Alright, sure. Beat up guys and hopefully they'll have it. Right? Oh, they're way up there. They are gliders. That checks out. I think I'm... Oh no, it's because he's blocking. I was about to say, I think I'm fucking up the timing of the... Maybe I am fucking up the timing because of the drunkenness. I don't know. Could be. Black Cat now? Now did I earn pussy? Please, please, Black Cat, please.
Lead us right to the source. Hey, I got a little tip about something about to go down at the Daily Bugle.
My favorite rag. Okay.
Kingpin's sending a team there. I don't know the specifics.
And how do you know this?
A little birdie told me.
Cute. Cat caught a little bird.
Little goblin, actually. But he did sing.
She
enough of the metaphors.
somehow beat Green Goblin, or is it just one of the random glider people she's talking about? Gotta reset the recording. What time is it? 11:30? Okay, that's not too bad. This is not good. I think I probably should drink some water, because... You know, part of being a streamer is being able to read the chats. If I can't read the chats, my streaming ability will decrease slightly. I'd love to do shots with you, but I feel like I'd drink you under the table. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. I'd say pretty much 99% sure that's probably true. Not even literate right now. It's just, it's blurry. It's literally fucking with my vision, you know what I'm saying? But I think Ubisoft should be sold. I don't know, man. I don't think, not to Microsoft, no, if that's what you're implying. Microsoft hasn't done anything with the numerous studios they've purchased. If they had actually made even like one good game with all those studios they bought, maybe, but no, they have done nothing. They've done nothing. You have diabetes, maybe. What the hell is wrong with you? Can I just drink to the point of not, you know, it being hard to see straight? Is that so hard an explanation?
I've got a feeling that the Bugle is not the target.
Yeah, I'm not energized by alcohol, I can tell you that. It puts me to sleep. Which is funny because my dad is probably more on the, you know, sort of alcoholic side. But me, I think I got my drinking genetics, if you can call it that, from my mother, where I process alcohol pretty fast and I can't handle very much. So.
It's the courthouse. Clever, using the bugle as a
What the fuck, Spider-Man? They just took control away from me. I'm glad there's no fall damage. Oh my god, the red troop. The red Kingpin goons. Why are they red? Yeah, fuck them up, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man sighted! Get him!
Oh my god, that was Yuri Lowenthal. You heard him? Now imagine that guy becomes Spider-Man someday. Why? I don't know. Why would he? Oh, he's a great voice actor. So good I recognized him out of one line. One fucking line, and I recognized him. Oh, because almost like he has no vocal range. I can't get over one comment saying, take that back about, you know, Yuri Lowenthal. That's not objective. Ugh. As if most of my critiques are even objective, you stupid fucking coping motherfucker. I think I'm fucking up the timing of the web strike because of the drinking. Why are they all so far away from each other? Give me that car. Where are they? Where are you? Come here. There we go. It landed in the vicinity of him. We got him. They got him. I got him.
Return fire. Keep them busy. They're surrounding the building. We don't have enough firepower.
Waste his stream. I know. I don't know. I never just drink, you know, a normal, like, amount that I can handle because I don't drink very often. I figure if I'm gonna drink, I might as well drink till I'm properly drunk, you know? It's funny, my buddy David, back when I talked to him more, said like, what are you insane? Like, what is wrong with you? Why would you drink till you get drunk every time? And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna drink at all, I might as well drink until I can't think anymore. I think that's funny. It is funny. I think it's funny. Ah, fuck. This is another... Oh, wait, no. Okay. It's fine. I thought I failed the mission. I'm like, god damn it. I'm actually gonna have to try for this, aren't I? Oh, he fucked me up. He didn't like that. Wait, there's bombs? It says take the bombs. I don't see any bombs. What are you talking about? Oh, I have a bomb. Oh, shit. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Alright. Wait, I don't need to kill this guy. I need to kill the bombers. I'm reading. I can read. Sort of. I can read it. Why is there a big vehicle here? That's not a bomber. Where are the bombers? The other bombers even spawned yet, or? I don't have much to say really right now. I'm trying to. All right, one more bomber. Where's the bomber? I think I hear a bomb. Where is it? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm about to die. Oh my god. Oh, I lived. Spider-Man can. I literally have a bomb on my back, and Spider-Man's like, I'm alright. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, I got the last one. I'll have to get that super chat a little bit for now. I know, Avo1, I know, I know. The Insomniac says Miles is now. I fucking didn't. I said in my review they're replacing Peter Parker. It's true. That was the whole point of the story. That was, even though Miles was barely even driving the plot in any way. Oh my god, a mech! Let's throw some cars at it. I feel like that would actually probably... Yeah, it even says throw cars. I knew it. I was right. Someone said normal Peter regenerates health, right? Oh shit, he's shooting me. Black Cat, help. I'm holding down. Is she showing up? Yeah, there she is. Help me. Babe, help. Fuck. I'm dead. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. Alright, where is she? Oh, do I have to build the meter back up to get her to show up? Probably. Beat it up, Spider-Man. Yeah, fucking it up. Oh, that's the wrong button. God damn it. Nope. That's bad. Oh. Okay. Get another car. Why is throwing cars like the most fun thing in this game? Okay. What did that accomplish exactly? I ripped off a thingy on it, I guess? I don't know. That didn't seem that effective. Fuck you, let me pick up the car. It's my turn to play the game. You have to watch me. Yes, please help. No, you don't even really have powers. You're basically a normal person. Okay, this is bullshit. How am I supposed to pick it up? Alright. He's not paying attention to me. That's good. Is it really the whole... I guess it's the same sequence every time. That's convenient, I suppose. Can I punch it now? Yeah. I think I can just punch it. Get it, Black Cat. Get it. Get it, babe. I believe in you, babe. Always knew you had it in you. Where's the other mech? There. Sweet. You can throw the mechs, or are you talking about the armored cars? If you can throw the mechs, that sounds kind of sweet. Alright, we'll extend the ground. Oh, that was the red suit. Fuck. That's... Sweet. Special attack. How do I do that? Where's beatdown one by? Huh. I somehow the game neglected to mention that ability? How long have I had that? Okay. Trying to read super chats, possible challenge. I know, I'm struggling to read. Fun fact, that ability exists IRL too. I can beat down individuals I don't like. Is that what you're saying? Use my beat down ability on... yeah, we'll just keep... Never mind. I know, Arku, I'll pick up super chats later. When I'll gather what little is left of my constitution to read the other super chats after like another mission or something. Gang versus police. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this camera?
Nice to see you in one lovely piece, Spider-Man.
That's me.
Yeah. You too. The Bugle was not on Kingpin's target list.
Yeah, it's a shame when a girl can't slap accurate information out of a goon.
What is this world coming to?
I did try to follow some of those bad boys you were playing with, and they seemed to just disappear.
I see. Which probably means a secret base.
Exactly. What good are evil henchmen without a secret base to keep them in?
Maybe I should pay them a call. Welcome them to the neighborhood, Spidey style.
Sounds like fun. See you after you smash the little hideout.
Count on it.
Chat about being a superhero.
So what is Kingpin up to that you're involved in?
What is Tubby ever up to? Guns, drugs, anything else that can corrupt the world and make him a lot of money at the same time?
And you just went after him.
I was having one of my I wish I was a superhero days.
You're a superhero to me, babe.
Which is better than one of your I think I'll steal the Hope Diamond days.
Glad you think so. Because I usually end up feeling like a loser after I try the super stuff.
Nah, you do okay.
I do?
Sometimes, yeah.
Uh-huh. Name one.
That one time, you did pretty good. Saving my life or somebody's life or something.
Alright, this is like proto-Reddit.
You're a terrible liar.
I'm an incredible dancer, though. So you win some, lose some, whatever.
Thanks for trying.
This place has all the telltale
I like
signs
my
of a secret
present.
base.
Is this my present to you guys to play this game?
Goblins are us.
Leave now while you
Oh my god, is that the Vulture?
within the criminal industries.
I'm warning you, Spider-Man.
I love how the Vulture always has very Semitic phenotype. People know what a Vulture looks like. It looks like God's chosen people. Oh shit. R1A? Don't fucking tell me I've always been able to do that. Have I always been able to dodge? And it's R1A. Why would they tell me this many fucking missions in? What were they thinking? Are you fucking joking? They would tell me how to dodge this far in? I'm blown away. I'm blown away. What the hell is this game?
Seriously, did you buy a cliché book? Where do you keep getting these from?
Fuck.
You need a little time out, mister.
Oh, come on. What the hell is that? It's like locked onto me. Alright. Oh boy, minions. Whoa, dude, no. A boss that summons minions? Oh my god. Shit. Get back here, you bitch. God damn it. I'm glad I can conveniently web zip straight up to him. When can I get some Chud dialogue? The cheesy ass normal Spider-Man dialogue is upsetting me.
Only if you promise to play nice.
I might actually have to stop streaming soon because I don't I don't know what's going on with me. Either that or I gotta chug the rest of this water bottle. Alright, 1 second. After this boss fight, I'll drink a bunch of water. I need like more air moves. I don't know if I'm forgetting air moves that I have, but I just feel like I'm not doing enough damage. I know, I do need to eat, but that would require me to leave. Shit. Fuck.
Goblins would get me up to the old bird.
Just fucking drop the water bottle cap. I'll grab that in a second. I gotta beat this boss at least. I think I have a throw too, don't I? I haven't used the throw yet.
Be Vulture, bring him on.
Oh shit. Okay. If I fall, it just starts me back over here. What are they doing? Get over here. They're supposed to come over here so I can, you know, basically zip between them, right? Okay, you're making it very difficult, dickhead. Now they're all blocking. That's good.
Let's try this one more time, Toombs.
You're going to regret this.
I already regret it. You kidding? I have...
Shut your mouth.
You're gonna pop something if you yell at me like that.
All right. Really? Now he's making me do it again. Why don't you just get the fuck over here? Alright, I'm officially annoyed. Officially. Come on. Get the fuck over here. Okay, thank God. Go get him his car keys. Someone else would have to drive for me. There's no way I could drive it like this. Oh shit. Oh wait, no wait. You guys wanted to see me fail the quick time events, right? Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. He looks okay. Oh, that's it? Alright. Let's see what happens if you fail the first one. Oh. Nice. Get him, Spider-Man. Get him. Man, it's crazy that they did an animation for every one of those, and I'm just like, nah, fuck it. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my God, is he gonna kill him?
Okay, Buzzard Breath. Merry Christmas. Now you owe me one. Cross me again, I'll do more than take your wings.
Of course. You won't regret this, I swear.
Oh, okay. Is that really so evil? All he did is just web him up. I don't know. That's probably pretty similar to what the normal one is. Wait, Vulture will help me in combat? Are you serious? That's weird. I kind of want to see what that's like. He webbed him up in a menacing way. Oh shit, did the game just crash? Fuck, the game crashed. What time is it? Alright, I'm probably gonna grab a quick snack. You know, to hopefully fight off, because otherwise I'm gonna feel like absolute shit in like a couple hours. So that sucks. I hope it auto-saved there. Shit. I'm literally trying to... hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna stuff my face with garbage food. I'll be back. gonna pee real quick. Hold on. It's always you guys joking about me jerking off. Every time. Yeah, wait a minute. Did I exit out of the game? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did. Did I? Yeah. I don't know. I probably need to end the stream anyway. I know, I saw it, Republican Night. I reacted to it at the beginning of the last stream. I don't know. I'm too drunk anyway. I probably need to end the stream. I hate to disappoint everybody. But getting up made me think about it real hard. We might actually come back to finish Web of Shadows, because it's probably not even that long. Alright, let me try and get the other super chats. Maybe we can watch a video or something. But clearly I'm losing the ability to play this game. Craft Panther, thanks to the $2. Want to know how to make MJ hot? Put her in the oven. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Magnificent, thanks for $5. Regular Spider-Man, stop right there, criminal. Stop right there, criminal scum. Spider synth. Blah, 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 blah. Get pregnant! Wotan, thanks to $2. The Liquid Jew has won this round. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks to $2. Glad to see you having fun for a change, genuinely. Well, we have to every once in a while, even though people beg me every stream to play bad game. Evo01, thanks to the $10. I believe I did read that. Yeah, that Insomniac is yeah, Miles is gonna be the new Peter Parker. Yep. Yep. RQ, thanks to $5. What happened to David and Carlos? You seem to vibe well with them, especially on the Nameless podcast episodes. Long story short, the political state of America started to affect them. I've talked to David a few times since, but I don't know, shit didn't, I don't know. It never quite worked out again. But yeah, Carlos, I could tell, I don't know. Carlos was never one of my closest friends, but there were certain events that I won't go over here that made me do a big old think about certain, I don't want to give away the situation, but it made me reassess maybe the value of our friendship. I'll put it that. Patriot, thanks to $2. Whose job is it to clean the city of spiderwebs? They're supposed to just disintegrate naturally, I believe. They're biodegradable. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to the $10. Synth looks like he just came back from a parent-teacher conference and he's about to beat his sons. Yeah, drinking makes me tired. It's hard to keep my eyes open. That's why I said I probably should end the stream. NP, thanks to the $2. Watch Mike Matei's newest mailbag video. It's good. Okay. I can probably do that. I overdid it slightly with the drinking. I know that one stream where I drank Everclear, I managed to hold it together. This time, I don't know. I'm just seem to be lower energy lately. You know, could be the Beatus. Could be the Beatus. But regardless, Mike's mailbag, October 2023, is that what I'm looking for? With only 8,600 views.
Welcome back to another episode of Mike's Mailbag.
Nomadic Gaming, thanks to $2. Enabling your WWE Champions addiction. Enjoy DSB. Trust me, I don't play any gacha games. That money is, for the most part, going toward paying for groceries or occasionally stupid shit. You know, I've got plenty of stupid shit behind me and next to me, but nothing near, like, donation-related stuff.
Where I respond to YouTube comments. I do this now and then. I feel like this is a more personal way to respond to you guys instead of only typing a reply in the comments section. But thanks to those of you that take your time to write out responses to what I talk about during my streams. Here's a comment from GFKilla17 talking about Mario Wonder. Mike, the game looks, sounds, and feels like it's made for toddlers with ADHD. Yeah, you know what I needed in my Mario games? I needed flowers to talk to me about every 2 seconds, saying some not clever phrase.
I never did play Mario Wonder, I forgot.
In the future, I hope they add in even more interruptions into the gameplay by adding...
Well, Finances, thanks to $5. Attack on Titan was a masterpiece of anime. However, it got too popular and the normies totally ruined it and made the author change his work, you can tell. Do you think because of incels, the author made Eren an incel? I don't know. That manga shit happened like what, a couple years back by now or something? Black screen. Fuck. Sorry. You didn't miss anything.
About during my streams. Here's a comment from GFKilla17 talking about Mario Wonder. Mike, the game looks, sounds, and feels like it's made for toddlers with ADHD. Yeah, you know what I needed in my Mario games? I needed flowers to talk to me about every 2 seconds, saying some not clever phrase. In the future, I hope they add in even more interruptions into the gameplay by adding in distracting, awful voices who make little quips. Everything feels so clean now. As if they were a modern-day Bubsy. And I'm also hoping that they add more of those houses where I have to stop in and wait through a bunch of text while the characters say absolutely nothing that is required to get through the stages. That's my favorite. Before I go any further, I
have to wonder, has Mike played any modern game, especially made by Sony? I can't imagine he'd be able to make it through more than 20 to 30 minutes if he's complaining about a few lines of dialogue in Mario. I played Edge of Time recently. It's very repetitive and kind of forgettable, but overall it's still a better game than Insomniac's Spider-Man game. I remember liking Shattered Dimensions a lot, and I believe that's what they made before Edge of Time, that same team.
Need to say something. So there I go, sarcastically criticizing the beloved new Mario game. I'm not allowed to do that, but let's discuss why that is. For a moment, let's visualize what talking about video games on the internet is like for somebody like me. Let's say I decide to talk about Pest Terminator on NES. I can trash Pest Terminator all day long, say whatever I want, and you guys will be right there with me because nobody cares. So to visualize, the scale would look like this. In this case, I'm higher on the graph than Pest Terminator, so I can say anything I want. Call it names, trash it, maybe even trash it unfairly. be as hard on it as I want to be. It's all good. Screw Pest Terminator, right? Now, let's see what happens when we change the graph to Mario. Uh-oh, now we have a problem. Mario is way higher on the me like it chart than I am. Mario far outranks Mike on the things I like.
Yeah, well, it's not even just the me like it graph, it's just like popularity as well in general, you know. It doesn't even have to necessarily be like a mega critically acclaimed game, even though almost everything is anyway. Almost every AAA game, it would be fucking mind-blowing if a AAA game had under an 80 on Metacritic. Yeah, I can see why this was recommended. Yes, of course, he's getting attacked for critiquing Mario because it's the new Mario and everyone said Mario's good. And me, I'm a Zoomer and I've never played a good game in my fucking life. Yeah.
Food chain. And guess what? Now I've made a grave mistake by calling those flowers annoying. So watch out, here comes the hyenas. I talked about their beloved flowers, so now I'm in trouble. That's what talking about franchises on the internet is like. The same applies to Batman, Star Wars, game companies, Marvel, or whatever other.
The funny thing about Star Wars is you probably could talk shit about the original trilogy at this point. I mean, you would get some amount of backlash, but let's say you had a completely fair critique, right? You weren't like shitting on it for no reason. You would get some dislikes, but you'd get far fewer dislikes than if you shit on whatever the newest big fucking thing is. Because people are fucking stupid. They buy into the hype train every time. Doesn't matter how shit the game actually is.
Other franchise is higher on the me like it graph than I am. People lose the ability to think objectively because they get blinded by their fandom. But here's the deal. Eventually, we're all gonna drop dead. So I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna discuss Mario Wonder just the same as I would shit on Pest Terminator. And if you can't handle it, go back to watching Iron Man 2 for the 90th time or whatever it is you do. Here's a comment
Weirdly
from Panzer
specific
about
example.
Mario Wonder. If the part of the brain that made Disney adults childishly clap their hands and say, "Yay," were a game. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that there's different types of Disney adults. I like the old animations from the 1930s and 40s and a lot of the old comic stuff. In that way,
okay,
I'm a Disney adult. As far as the parks, I like the old elements the most. Things that were there when the parks opened, because I feel like those were at least worked on by some of the old Disney animators. Then there's Disney adults that stand...
I mean, so long as your criticisms are accurate, people will generally not give you tons of shit. Have you seen the tons of shit on my Spartan video? It doesn't help that the guy sounds kind of gay. Well, I'll have you know this guy is the inspiration for the angry video game nerd. In fact, you might say he's the real-life version of the angry video game nerd that, AVGN himself was inspired by his buddy to make the character, essentially. The problem is Mike Matei is not that entertaining, is the real issue. Whereas AVGN is, but, There's a huge age gap with the nin toddler community. It's either early 30-year-olds or Gen Alpha middle schoolers. Yeah, there's a lot of millennial man children who like this shit. Wolf Ion says, thanks $5. Aaron and Historia meant to be together. There is so much parallels between them. However, Mikasa and Eren were the main couple, so wasn't the father. Honestly, you can tell that I haven't fucking watched anything on Attack on Titan past Season 2. That I'm not even sure who the hell Historia is. I'm assuming it's a later character. I feel like all the cynicism of the last 10 to 20 years is coming to a head. Yeah. Mike, honestly, the thing with Mike, though, is that I think Mike Matei is a true retro gamer in the sense that I don't think he really engages with anything made after the year 2000, like quite literally. It's not like I've kept up with his escapades, but I don't think he plays like any even semi-modern video game. So I said generally, lol. Your critics hate you almost as much as they cope with Show for Spider-Man 2. I just think it's you know, maybe I'm too used to, you know, the general critique surrounding me specifically, but it just seems like it's not okay to critique anything that normies like, you know. I mean, sure, some channels can get away with it more than me, like Joseph Anderson, or I don't know, there's probably a couple other examples, but for the most part, it doesn't seem that way. Well, fine. It says, thanks to $2. Mike Matei, Loco Bandito thoughts. Yeah, it doesn't seem like everyone has an edgy comic. You know, back in the day, yes, I've seen some comic strips of Loco Bandito.
In a line for 4 hours to get a Figment popcorn bucket, which I would not do. The modern day Galaxy's Edge drooling park goers are a different beast. But yes, those new generation Disney adults will love this. Raymondo says, the gameplay in this looks good, but there's something garish about the colors. The shiny plastic rendering style and visual clutter makes it feel really cloying and tacky. Switching from this to a Mario World long play, it's obvious which one is more pleasing and cohesive. Yeah, they totally overdid it with the bloom effect. The Kirby game, Dream Buffet, is like that too. We're in the era of overdone bloom, apparently. Your description calling the visual style garish and tacky perfectly describes it. So good comment. Carnage551 says, Mike, this is the great Mario game of all time. Even you have to admit that, bub. Yes, I agree. It best game ever. Me like game. Me no complain. Thank you for the comment, Wolverine. Exelon1982 says, is this the new generation of men whining crybabies about kids' toys?
It's always somebody
man,
like that.
I hear you. I feel the same way. Unfortunately, I work for Man Baby Gaming, which is a subsidiary of Manchild Incorporated LLC. There are strict, binding rules and regulations I have to adhere to. Myself and my chat are expected to lie down on the ground in a fetal position and cry once a day, holding our Man-at-Arms action figures. I was stupid, and I signed a contract that stated that I have to whine like a little bitch every day. I'd like to get out of this situation, but the people at Manchild Incorporated are very powerful individuals. Maybe you can help me out of this situation, Exelon1982. I'm gonna give you a picture of them right now, and if you can take care of them, maybe I'll get out of this mess. Thank you very much in advance. Andrew says,
this is the problem, he's too verbose with some of the shit. But yes, I mean, it's not really worth taking that shit seriously for the most part. Where it's like, yes, I am critiquing this baby game. What are you going to do about it, bitch? You might as well just say it that way. What are you going to do? Nothing. You'll comment. You'll write your stupid comment, and you'll go about your business. I'll critique whatever baby game I want, fag. All right, God damn it, I said it again. I gotta be careful. I have no filter right now. What, does he actually talk about modern games? It looks like he does. Okay.
Since an elephant never forgets, this game will never be forgotten. Yeah, remember Mario Run? How often recently do you hear people talk about that? Remember Nintendo Labia? How often do people talk about that now? Hellseeker1 says, I hear you, Mike. You know what I've learned in life? Never get attached to things. They're just gonna break your heart in the worst way. Everything I've been a fan of either no longer exists or it's been mutated into some ghoulish husk of its former self. The on-screen images were my reply to you. Jiggly Room 88 says, Genesis does what Nintendo don't. They have less bloom. That's one reason I love the Sega Genesis. I know that there'll never be a chance that when I turn on my Genesis, there's gonna be some designer who got carried away amping up the bloom effect. It can't happen.
This motherfucker is such a gaming boomer. It's unbelievable. The problem is, I feel like this is what Zoomers think I'm like, but the games I played are actually at least vaguely similar to what modern games are like. It's just they were much less formulaic and had much fewer, tacked on, skill trees, side missions, blah 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 blah, you know, whatever like long list of required bullshit that every single player game has to have. It didn't have that shit, but at least it did vaguely resemble, like a lot of PS2 games vaguely resemble modern games if you squint hard enough, you know what I'm saying? But every modern game is filled with bullshit that makes them worse than those games. Like the old 2D games, it's not really comparable, really, because there's not going to be any high budget like Contra clone or, I don't know, Mario thing or whatever.
Because the Genesis didn't just have less bloom, it had none. It didn't exist yet. Death is a primitive concept, says. Mike's cynicism is a welcome antidote to all those people gushing about this game. I'm sure it's a good game.
This is basically a game he's dead video, though. It is.
The praise I'm seeing seems a little bit over the top. Why do people need to act like new releases are the second coming of Christ? Most people are brainwashed by marketing hype campaigns. Tons of money goes into making sure that it stays that way, too. They want their earnings for the quarter to look good, so they hype up the games to get people to buy them as soon as possible. That way these games look successful when they launch. But in modern times, people throw away their new games faster than Sonic grabs rings. Whatever the newest hyped game is, it's
and he's so fucking right. It doesn't even matter if he actually plays the games or not, because this is a point I brought up in my videos too, where I'm like, okay, when we think of masterpieces, we generally think of games that people keep talking about years later, right? Like, how many people still talk about Ocarina of Time or, you know, Super Mario World or Super Mario 64 or like Half-Life 2 or something? Who the fuck is still talking about God of War Ragnarok? Nobody. And nobody's going to be talking about Spider-Man 2 in a few weeks. They're not fucking masterpieces because they're just gone from the public consciousness. They don't even fucking exist. But people are stupid. They don't understand what the hell the word masterpiece even fucking means. So, you have this piece of media, it's gone from the public consciousness. Now, you know what? I guess I could say people still talk about Elden Ring, but I feel like those are normies who didn't fucking play Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. You know, I played all those. So when Elden Ring came out, it was like, oh, I see, it's the same fucking thing, but it's in an open world. But no, the fucking normies.
Replaced a week or two later by whatever the next big title is. Remember Starfield? Remember Stray? What did that last? A day or two? So the next big game comes out, and the previous game is quickly discarded and forgotten. People feel connected to these franchises because they've had good experiences with them in the past.
I know, Drew Black Matter. I listened to the video.
To look at new releases objectively. They already love it before they bought it because it contains familiarity, which has proven a positive experience many times in the past. Without stopping to think, oh wait, maybe these talking flowers are lame. Or maybe this elephant trunk mechanic adds nothing fun to the experience. Just consume, consume, consume. Because like I said, brainwashed by marketing. And most of them either don't know it or they don't want to admit it. Edward says, he came on your head. Weird. That is correct. Mario turned into an elephant and glazed my face with semen that came out of his thick, fat elephant trunk. Please do not kink shame the Mario elephant. And Mr. Brassball says, getting some strong old man yells at Cloud vibes in this one. I love how people just repeat the same phrases they've read before on social media. Phrases that somebody else came up with and now have been repeated 100,000 times by other people. Then they drop this as a YouTube comment thinking that they're clever. Okay, boomer, touch grass. Who hurt you, bro? Here's a really old one that us old-timers from the 80s used to say that's not as popular with the new, overly sensitive Twitter generation. Fuck you.
The point I heard about Elden Ring is that people love how discovery is part of the gameplay and there aren't quest markers.
I get all sorts of comments.
I mean, the lack of quest markers is good, but I feel like Dark Souls 1 did the discovery better, is the thing, because it was a much smaller world. And it was all interconnected with all these shortcuts and like secret areas and optional bosses and shit. I feel like a lot of the exploration in Elden Ring is just fighting the same boss you've already fought somewhere else. A lot of the optional content was copy pasted. That was surprisingly good. That was surprisingly good. I did not expect that. Is that the real Harry Partridge? I think it is. This is the real Harry Partridge fucking commentator. Great animator, Harry Partridge, which is funny because Harry Partridge, if you've seen any of the slightly artistics, he watches like all like the channel Awesome type people, so and AVGN, so that doesn't shock me. You'll always be higher on the graph than more. Wolf Eye says thanks to the $2. Mike owns half of Cinemassacre, makes a ton of cash. That's good. Good for him. Does he still after they sold out to Screenwave? Because that's pretty smart. If so. See, even after saying all that, Mike Matei is still going to buy next product. That's the true irony. Yeah, it's a curse. It's part of the curse of being like an online presence. I mean, look at me. I'm buying all these shitty games. At least I'm telling people not to buy them, though. FromSoft wants to make an MMO, but has no idea nor experience to do it. Would flop so fast. I really hope they don't make an MMO. I don't care if it's successful or not. I just don't want it. Ocarina of Time, Banjo-Kazooie, and Spyro are some of the first games that come to mind when I think of masterpieces. Yeah. I do love those games. What Alex Mercer thinks about Prototype 2. Alright, maybe I'll watch that. Mike played the Robocop game? Oh, that's good. I need to get back to that. I was gonna finish Lunacid first, though. Alex Mercer, thanks for... It's not coming up. It's called something else. I do wonder though, are Zoomers becoming more or less aware of the rat race? Some of them. Some of them, but a lot of them are even worse than millennials. I don't like Nintendo games, TBH. They all seem to pander to kiddies and normies. Well, they are for children. But they used to make games for all ages, you know. They don't really do that anymore. I'm one of the patient gamers waiting until a game is $15 before buying it. It's pretty much the way to go, unless the game has an online component. Maybe I have to type in AI cover, because AI videos have gotten suppressed in the algorithm, so it might be why it's not showing up. Angry Joe. That's funny. Do you have an exact title? Leon Scott Kennedy, thanks for €5. I hate the new Wesker. He doesn't have his charismatic, charming, yet unique villain voice, and now feels more like a Troy Baker light villain. Yeah, kinda. I might just end the stream. Like I said, I am sobering up a bit because I did eat a shit ton of food while I was down there. But I'm probably still gonna end the stream here anyway, so that my brain can chill, and then I'll be able to sleep. So I don't know. I might watch one more video. Prototype came out 14 years ago. Damn, I feel old now. Yeah, I think so. I think it was 2009, wasn't it? Yeah, that would be 14 years. Pirate King MF, thanks for $10. Don't forget the being evil is bad in video. Oh shit, you're right. Maybe I should just react a little bit of that. Hold on. I don't want you guys to... I'm assuming I can find it quickly. I probably did that for no reason. Every time I think I haven't seen that many videos, I've seen way more videos than I thought over the past few days. I'm shocked that it stayed in my mind this long. Okay. Being evil, bad in games. Okay, here we go. Why is it hard to be evil in the games? Okay, I do want to react to a little bit of this. I've already seen it. I might have to skim through it, but it was something I thought about.
In RPGs, we play to be the hero of the world. But sometimes...
Okay, I was about to say, I don't think his video is copyrighted, so he probably cut it, but I don't know.
We play to be the monster of it. Many games give us the freedom of choice. If we want to go on a killing rampage in GTA, we can. If we want to disarm a nuke and become the town's savior, we can.
You did it, didn't you? You disarmed that thing.
If we want to arm and detonate the nuke, well, we can do that also. Our playthrough can be whatever we want them to be. Good, evil, it's up to you. Embarking on a good playthrough is easy. Be nice to everyone, don't kill innocent civilians, don't steal, you get the idea. But taking on an evil playthrough is the opposite of that. In some games, it's easy to do these things.
Okay, I'll skip through the preamble that every video essay likes to do to explain basic shit the audience understands.
Even though these things are downright horrible, no one thinks about that. Players are smart enough to understand
I
that
think
it's
about
just
it,
a game.
and that's why I like it.
Disconnect the real life morals when playing it. But for some reason,
Well, yeah, of course.
the same cannot be said for other games. In games like Fallout 3, you have that same freedom, but the feeling is entirely different. You can kill everyone and steal whatever you want, but it comes at a high price. Living dangerously in these RPGs isn't really what players want to experience. So, it got me thinking, why is it easy to be evil in games like GTA, but hard in other games like Fallout 3 and New Vegas?
So already, you might be saying to yourself, well, this premise is kind of fucked, because I don't agree with it. Especially my audience would probably be the people like, no, I played both those games and did an evil playthrough. Yes, well, I mean, if you're one of those people, you've basically already disproved the video, I suppose. But that's, you know, basically getting into, that's already the biggest issue with the video right there in the beginning, is if you're one of the people who does play an evil playthrough, then you've basically already ruined the premise of this video. But he does attempt to explain, because he does bring up a couple stats that, you know, obviously it's a small minority, all things considered, that actually plays an evil playthrough. I have an explanation for that, but I think we should get to that part, so I might have to skim.
Why is it
Because he
so
talks
hard
about
to play the evil
Fallout 3 for a long
And
time.
Is being evil in games even worth it? The answers aren't as simple as you may think. We'll start with the first question. In games like GTA, it's easy to forget about morals when you commit crimes like mass murder and theft.
Oh, that's depressing.
Why? The people you kill are random NPCs.
Okay, so again, for the purpose of time, I agree with this part that basically says people will be evil in GTA because you don't learn any of the NPCs' names, and there's basically no consequences for killing them. Even the cops coming after you, you just die and you respawn. There's no long-term consequences. Then he decides to bring up Fallout 3, unfortunately, as an example of like, oh, you get to know these NPCs, they see you as a hero, blah, blah, blah. We'll let him speak on that a bit, at least. But I could probably pretty easily sum up the issues as the first half of this video like that.
RPG known as Fallout 3. In Fallout 3, you play as the lone wanderer of the capital wasteland. A character that, for the first time in their life, emerges from a pre-war vault and into a post-apocalyptic world set in the future. The objective at first is simple. Meet people around the wasteland in hopes to find clues on the whereabouts of your missing father.
Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
When you're thrust into this world, you're likely to make your first stop at Megaton, a city made of and surrounded by metal scraps. The sheriff and the people of the city welcome you in with open arms. The citizens there seem friendly. They acknowledge your vault uniform and understand that you probably have no idea what's going on. Many of the town citizens are rather fascinated by your arrival and want to know more about you. This helps the player feel attached to the city as you gain a sense of...
So, again, already this is a little bit of a leap, I'd suppose. If you were a child when you played Fallout 3 and hadn't played any other RPGs like this, which actually when I did play it, that was the case. So when I first played this, I would have agreed with this, basically what he's leading into here, that, okay, all these NPCs have names, schedules, they have quests, some of them praise you for doing things, like he brings up defusing the bomb, which, you know what, we don't have to get into how stupid the whole, okay, they built a city in a fucking crater, which is not defensible, right, with no natural resources, around an atomic bomb that could have blown up at any second, and they've been there for 200 years. But whatever, you don't have to bring that up. But the point is, after playing a bunch more games, no, I can't say I'm particularly attached to anybody in Megaton. You know, I don't care. I have no issue blowing them up. The real issue, which we'll skip to the part that he brings up with the issue with being evil here. I'll try and find it.
Like in this other town.
Okay,
when you
saving
make the choice to disarm the
Megaton.
nuke, the townspeople are forever grateful.
Yeah, forever
You're given
grateful.
keys to a
You get a
and are assigned
house.
to act your kid later on in the game. There's a lot to gain from doing this, but the same cannot be said for the latter choice.
Okay, here we go.
Tenpenny Tower is a wonderful place to live.
You're not getting me in. Let me in, goddammit.
Again with the ghouls.
It was all a matter of time.
They were told they can't live here.
I complained offhand one day about how I thought that heap of metal on the horizon...
Okay, I don't want to waste too much time on this. This will be the last video I watch for the stream, so I'll pause at least a few times. And I just want to point out, have you noticed how manipulative this editing is with the really tense music? I mean, if that music was in the game, don't get me wrong, it would absolutely make the scene more tense. It is like smart, but it's misleading because Fallout 3 does not have music like that. And no, you do not feel that tense, like, holy shit, I'm gonna blow up a whole city. I really gotta think about this, about the consequences. Spoilers, there's very few consequences, which is one of my issues with this video. We'll get into it.
was a bit of an eyesore.
I assure you, they're worth 10 times as much in death as they are in life.
Think of it as helping speed along the process of natural selection. Don't lose any sleep over it. Well done, Mr. Burke. What a grand display of fireworks. I almost wish there was another nuke we could detonate. You don't see that very often.
I'm glad you're pleased. I had help, of course.
Quite right. And you are to offer him the reward we discussed. Now, all this bright light and wind has given me quite a thirst. Where's my scotch?
To them, what you did was a show. A grand display of lethal fire that reached the
Bubba
skies
Joe, that's
was
pretty
viewed
much...
with beauty.
He
rather than
goes
horror.
into that,
The
yeah.
thought of the atrocity they committed went entirely over their heads. They didn't care about the people that died because they never really met them. But you did.
No. They didn't care because they were very poorly written, mustache-twirling Bethesda bad guys. They weren't human beings. That they fucking had no reason to blow up Megaton, except they said it was an eyesore, even though they can barely see it from Tenpenny Tower, which that's a whole thing. No, it's because they're poorly written. That's why. So that's the first major issue with this.
You're thanked for the job by being given your own room in the hotel and the loads of caps that were promised to you. Once you receive those things, you're off to continue your journey in the wasteland. Over the radio broadcast, you're the suspected reason that the bomb went off. Regulators, wasteland vigilantes that target the evil in the area, begin chasing after you.
Okay, yeah, but if you're too good, there's another faction that attacks you, so that's not a consequence. So already that's negated. I don't think he even brings that up in the video, that there's a different, basically identical faction that attacks you if your karma is too high.
On rare occasions in your travels, you'll find Megaton refugees that attempt to kill you for revenge.
Yeah, a random event with unnamed NPCs. Okay.
Besides earning double the caps Megaton would have offered you.
Yeah, and you only get 1,000 caps. This is something he says to try and support his video, which I guess technically it does in a way. It does explain why it's hard to be evil, because there's no incentive. You only get 1,000 caps for blowing up a fucking city permanently. Why would you? Why would you do it? This is one of the most pseudo-intellectual vids you've seen in a while. I know. That's why I wanted to watch it with you guys, even though I'm skimming through a lot of it.
Really isn't much to gain from taking this route. The consequences are far greater, and while the reward may seem big at first, you'll realize how insignificant the amount you earned was as you earn more caps throughout the game.
Yes.
You lose out on some minor quests that are exclusive to Megaton, but the main ones are still completable. Somehow.
Yep.
Oh, yo, bro, I messed this place up, man. Well, you know what? At least I don't gotta see that one lady no more. What the heck? You're still alive? Now that you're caught up with the example, let's really answer the question. Why is it so hard to be evil in these games compared to something like GTA? In games like Fallout, when you kill an NPC in a town, you kill them for good.
What have you... This is hopeless.
They don't spawn back like they do in GTA. Your actions will have consequences until you improve your karma, and depending on the action you commit, it may take some time to get it back up. Until it improves, you reap what you sow. The NPCs are also interactable, unlike in GTA. You feel like you build connections with many of the people that pass by you. Depending on how you immerse yourself, they feel like real people, and that's all due to the writing that goes into these characters.
Yes, and that's the issue. I'll read the super chat and then I'll go into this in a second. Rock or something 83, thanks for $5. The way he speaks is so cringe, as if he's speaking about one of the biggest atrocities in human history. It's a game, dude. It's not that serious. And that's where I'm going to get into the counterpoint. So here's a couple issues with this. So I agree in the sense that immersion is probably the main reason that you wouldn't want to pick an evil playthrough, on top of like a lot of normies having this like this need to be a good person that seems to be inherent in a lot of them, where it's like, oh, I can't do things that would make society, you know, see me as a bad person. So a combination of those two things. Oh, and a third thing, that most people are only going to play a game once. So if you're going to only play a game once, of course you're going to pick the good guy playthrough. Almost anybody's going to do that, even me. The only reason in Starfield I wanted to be evil is because I fucking hated that universe. But even if I wasn't a big fan of a game, I'm probably going to pick the good guy every time. I'm picking evil in Web of Shadows because, you know, I thought it'd be entertaining for the stream. If I was playing Spider-Man Web of Shadows by myself, I would pick a good playthrough first. And so, like, the crux of this video is that, okay, you don't want to kill these people because they don't come back to life, they have names. Okay, these are all true, but I think it's more important that, one, you actually care about the universe and the characters, right? If you don't give a fuck about anything, it's liberating to be evil. I imagine Starfield probably had a higher percentage of evil players than any of the other Bethesda games because it's so utterly unlikable and just disconnected from what anybody would want to immerse themselves in. So the writing in Fallout 3 is not particularly good, but it is a very unique universe. And like he says in the video, a lot of people are nice to you, so you're probably more you know, you're already more encouraged to be good. But I really think the biggest thing, most people do not replay games. They do not. Like, statistically, it just doesn't happen. So if you're going to play a game only once, you're going to pick good. It's not even that evil is not incentivized. It's just the way people play games. If you created a game where it was better to be evil, like just completely better, which I feel like developers haven't done for a multitude of reasons, especially those trying to push propaganda. If it was better to be evil, there'd be a higher percentage of evil players. Unfortunately, you can barely name any games where being evil is better than being good, even though I would say from a morality perspective, evil being the easier choice would make choosing to be good be that much more meaningful, you would think. Maybe you punish players for picking evil at the end, right? You know, I could skim through the rest, but I feel like this guy, part of the problem with this video is, one, he only names 3 games, and those 3 games are some of the most, you know, normie-friendly games ever. GTA, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Those are the only 3 videos he mentions when there are many, many, many games where you can choose to be evil, right? That's it. That's all he's got for the entire video. So it is absolutely a pseudo-intellectual video because it's 20 minutes and half of that time is spent talking about, over half of that time is spent talking about Fallout 3, which isn't even that well written. I don't know. It's not a very good video. I'm not sure I should waste. Maybe I'll just skip to the end since I basically spoiled what the structure of the rest of this video is going to be. Ashley, thanks $2. This vid is manipulative as fuck. Definitely made for Gen Z. Muncher, thanks $2. Watch Young Defiant. I'm sorry, I'm going to bed. Bring it up next stream, and you don't have to super chat or anything. Just bring it up the next time I'm streaming, and we'll watch it in a video segment. But I just wanted to sober up a little and then end the stream. It's easier to save the kingdom being evil in Fable 3. That's interesting. People don't really like Fable 3, though, from what I've heard. Yeah, I had a feeling someone would bring up Tyranny, Daniel Survivor. I haven't played it yet, but it sounds interesting, yeah. Yeah, Tyranny might be up my alley. Okay, now I'm going to end the stream after this, so we'll just skim through this.
Even with all that
I wanted to
said,
get through this.
The game still gives you the liberty to go evil, but you also lose out on exclusive loot. And depending on how bad your karma is, you lose out on certain companions like Fox.
Oh yeah, this is another point of contention. So he basically supports the point I just said by saying, right, so the consequences to nuking Megaton are miss out on minor quests, miss out on a player house, miss out on shops, miss out on a bobblehead if you didn't break into the house before you nuked it, and you miss out on the neutral companion. Okay, almost none of those actually matter except like the bobblehead, really, if we're talking about like achievements, since you can still do Moira's quest. But really, the major consequence of choosing evil is not getting Fox, who is easily the most powerful companion in the game, and it's not even close, who you get for being good. So there's almost no reason to actually be evil in Fallout 3, I guess. He kind of even agrees, but then the conclusion of the video doesn't really support that, as we'll see. With New Vegas, he basically says, like, morality is more gray, even though Caesar's Legion's obviously evil. Yeah, whatever. Skip. Here, this is probably near the end.
Provoking because they focus on what you morally believe. You could pick the Legion, but at least here you won't feel entirely horrible about it, because you believe in some of the ideologies they present. But then again, Slither's like, not cool. Obsidian themselves have made it obvious, though, that siding with the Legion is evilly a similar statistic compared to in Entertainment emailed to Wired that about 97% of its players prefer to align with the good path over an evil one. Quite a similar statistic.
Right, well, here's the problem with it. So he said 97% is good in Fallout New Vegas. Here's where he probably should have done a tiny bit more research into the video. Anyone who's played Fallout New Vegas knows if you kill the fiends, you get good karma. Now, because of a bunch of cut content in the game, you have to go out of your way to actually side with the fiends, and it is basically only for like one quest. And for the most part, you're just slaughtering massive amounts of them because they're not a proper faction because of cut content. And so if you're playing the game normally, you're going to slaughter a shit ton of fiends and end up with good karma, even if you're trying to be evil, unless you purposely just skip over a huge amount of Outer Vegas. So I'm assuming that's what the statistic is pointing toward when it's 97%. It's because it's very easy to get good karma in New Vegas because they didn't really balance it correctly. All right.
Over at Obsidian Entertainment emailed to Wired that about 97% of its players prefer to align with the good path over an evil one. Quite a similar statistic compared to mine. While we can talk about which choice provides the better reward or game experience for the player, the biggest answer to the central question is obvious, but still the most important. Playing evil just isn't fun. There's nothing really attractive.
Alright, see, here we go. Here's the moralizing that ruins this entire video. This is why I wanted to watch this on stream. Let's rewind.
Playing evil just isn't fun. There's nothing really...
Playing evil just isn't fun. I'm having flashbacks to my many killing sprees in Starfield, which was the only fun I had with that game. The only fun I had with that game. So, what? Excuse me? Evil isn't fun. Evil isn't fun. Doesn't GTA completely disprove that? And look, I think he addresses this. We'll get to it in the conclusion. I think he says something to the effect of, well, being evil in GTA isn't really evil because you didn't know any of those people and you don't see them as people. Okay, you know, maybe that works for the normies. Well, as someone who isn't a normie, I think being evil is awesome. Javon Krill, thanks for the 100. I can't remember. Is that rupees? I don't know. A bit of Hylian currency. Okay, Hylian currency? Hylian currency? For wasting your brain cells on this trash video. Thanks, man. I have no idea what currency that is, but thanks.
Attractive when it comes to the sociopathic nature of an evil playthrough. When we play an RPG, we play with the intent of putting ourselves into the game's world. We want to make decisions that we would make instead of what the game wants us to make. It's that freedom that players love most that they play for.
Okay, but that's not really true, though. If the developers heavily incentivize you being a good guy, are you really making that choice? I know I'm sort of doing a is free will real type of situation, but realistically, if there's no reason to be evil, if being evil gives you nothing, in fact takes things away from you, are you really making that choice? Is that a real choice? No, it isn't.
I like to think all of us gamers are good moral people in real life, so when we're presented with a good or evil option, we typically pick the good one, because we all want to be the good guys. Even though evil paths...
As much as I laugh at that, I do agree with what he's saying in principle, but that's why I brought up the point earlier that most people only play a game once. If they played it a second time, they would be evil the second time. It's just the vast majority of people only play it one time. That's my counter argument really to the entire crux of this video.
Are statistically rarely picked. Developers of these games are actually okay with that. Stark stated in the email, we could say, well then, why bother making a less morally good path at all? That's a lot of time and resources to develop a choice that most players won't ever experience. But having the
Welcome to modern gaming. This is modern gaming in a nutshell right here. This is why unlockables don't exist anymore. Instead, they just sell you shit. Or, you know what, since, you know, there's all this huge backlash to microtransactions, instead of putting that shit back in the games, they just cut it completely. So, you know, if you play old games, you used to be able to unlock cheat codes, alternate costumes, other characters, etc., etc. Now, most modern games, there are no unlockables. You have to pay money for that shit, or it's just not there. You know, they complete the bare minimum, right? So yes, I do wish that it was still the case that we could have the choice, but it doesn't. It doesn't reflect current games.
Choice itself is what's important. RPGs wouldn't be what they are if these evil choices didn't exist. If a game only consisted of good choices, the game would feel linear when that's
I want to hear
not
what this guy
RPGs
thinks
are
of
meant to
Starfield.
be. It gives the game more playability and a greater sense of freedom. While most of us only enjoy the good paths, without the risk of wrong and morally gray areas, there's no sense of conflict. And when a game lacks that, it lacks a purpose for the gamer to play it.
Even that's not entirely true. I don't think there's anything wrong with not having an evil path if it doesn't feel appropriate. For an RPG, you probably should be able to choose to be evil, but it needs to be meaningful. Like it, you know, like Starfield doesn't, I mean, it has nothing. You know, choosing the space pirates isn't even evil. Because it's basically like fucking Treasure Planet. You just go find a fucking lost banker ship, and you get the treasure worth a kajillion units on it. How is that evil? That's not even evil. You know what I mean? Starfield doesn't even let you be evil. Not that this video is about evil, but you get the point.
Evil choices are never meant to be easy. If they're easy to you, you probably need to evaluate yourself. Or maybe you're just able to disconnect your real-life morals without an issue.
Yes,
If
that's
it's hard
what
to make
normal,
evil choices in a
healthy
game, I
people
don't believe
should be
that
able
is
to
an
do.
issue. If you make one and you feel absolutely horrible.
Now, see, here's another thing. I know it's inserted at the end and isn't the point of the video, but I disagree with the idea that evil choices should be hard in video games, because realistically, due to the nature of how video games work, it's never going to be a hard moral decision, because most people are going to gamify the system and say, oh, I'll be complete good this playthrough and then complete evil the next one. This was the issue that everyone had with binary good and evil choices over a decade ago with Infamous and Mass Effect or whatever. Me personally, I don't have an issue with it because I didn't take video games that seriously, and I wish I still didn't. But unfortunately, video games want to be very mature now. So they do want to pretend to have this morally gray choice, but they don't. They don't. They do not. Okay? So, you know, this video is kind of pointless. Pseudo-intellectual crap with a very, like, kind of stupid conclusion. Evil isn't fun. Evil is fun. The problem is video games don't actually want you to be evil, is the real issue. So, yeah, that video sucked. I know I skimmed through most of it, but just know you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. 20 minutes, and he only brings up 3 examples. 3! And 2 of them are Fallout games. 2 of them are Fallout. So, you know, not a very good video. But this guy also only has 2,800 subscribers, so I'm not telling you to, like, you know, do anything that I'm not supposed to tell you to do. But I did dislike it myself. For the record, it's not like the guy was like political, really. I mean, vaguely, but I'm just saying it's not a very good video in my opinion. He's a pretentious video essayist. Of course, we didn't miss much. Yes. Farid, however you say it. I'll watch that next time. I'm tired. I gotta end the stream. I'm gonna sober up, and I gotta take Sammy out. She's crying. I can hear her crying in the background. I don't know if you can hear it, but Sammy's got to go outside, so it's the perfect time to end the stream. Play Ang Lee's Hulk game? Was there a movie tie-in for the first Hulk movie? The Dark Urge is so much more fun to play as than a regular good playthrough. I guess if you hate the NPCs, yeah. I never finished my Dark Urge playthrough. Because, I don't know, the combat is just a little too slow for a repeat playthrough for me. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to $6.60. $6.60. In other words, Order 66, his candy ass. No. This guy didn't actually do anything wrong. I just think the video's stupid, okay? This is not like we're going on a moral crusade against this individual. Unlike that other video that I don't really... I mean, I felt slightly bad about it because that was also a small channel, but that guy was, you know, politically baiting people. The one guy talking about, like, there wasn't enough black female protagonists in games. Yeah, that guy had it coming, let's be honest. We already have enough of those people on YouTube. That guy that we just watched, I don't know, is a shit video, but doesn't need to be bombed or anything. Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys. His stealth missions with Bruce Banner, that sounds terrible, Republican Knight. Anyway, but I wouldn't mind playing some more superhero games on stream, because I actually like superhero games. But whatever, I'll see you guys.